I accidentally did that scene that I was working on. Alright, so should I move my cam? I should probably move my cam, right? It can be down here for... Can it? Maybe here. No. Just so you guys can see the tooltips. Yeah, that'll do for now. We might change the cam location. What's that cut off? There we go. Alright. I'm not convinced this is the best method. I'm really not. I'm tempted to use active provider chests and just sort things into chests for now. I think that is going to be our best bet at the moment, at least. So if we have an array, if we move, we probably want to move these back a little bit, right? No. Bots, stop. Yeah, I know, that's why I didn't want you guys to do that, because you'll get stuck. Okay, so I think we're just going to do active provider chests at the moment. We might end up changing this again in the future, but I've been thinking about it, and I think it's just going to be an absolute mess. Either way. So we might as well do it whatever way is easier for us. I think this is going to be easier for us. We can do an array of chests. And scrap can feed directly into them. We've already got logistics bots here, so that'll still be a closed circuit. And that should automatically organize itself. And to clear out these belts, we can then do this. So I'm thinking we can use requested chests to recycle things. Once we hit a certain threshold in the chests, because I don't suspect we're going to need a huge amount of throughput here for our current plans, which is just to get EM plants. Oops, I do not want that. And it'll save on belts, because we don't have a huge amount of belts at the moment. So what? Got those. Steel, batteries, these, copper cable. Pretty sure, oh no, iron sticks aren't part of it. We've got these, chromium, stone, concrete. And there's a bot here that got stuck. And this will be fine to just get things started for now. Okay, we need to send this back to Norvis. And we'll set up our artillery just because I want to see that going. We probably don't want range yet, do we? What is the range of these? Manual. .224, okay. We're gonna request the trains. How's Vulcanus doing? Okay, that's good apart from red chips. So let's split off some red chips. Wait, no, not red chips. What is it that we needed? Calcite? Oh, it was calcite. But for some reason it got disconnected. Okay. This is here now. That should drop off the wagons. Which will then be placed on this train. I just wasn't sure if that was going to connect or not. We need to upgrade blue science now. That's what we're running behind on. And then we're gonna manually disable. Guess where do we wanna... We'll let it choose its own target. Oh no! What happened? Oh my god, man. Okay. Please go back to the collection. Wait until passenger present. Just so we can manually send it off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why does it reset its... Strange. Oh well, this, at least one of the turrets should be able to shoot now. And then we can see if our walls are strong enough. I'm not sure they are, but this will be a fun little test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is actually a little bit more ammo efficient than I thought it would be. I do wish I could see the range on it. Oh, I might be able to actually. Holy shit, okay. It's a much better range than I thought it would have. So I am going to... I would rather it goes to the, this one. And we'll do an activity. Actually, we'll load up again and then we'll send it down there. Because this is the side that I want cleared. Oh, it's not going to go back. Okay, there. And then here. Oh well, that's good enough. Because with any luck, it'll reach out to there, and by the time we're done on Fulgora, not quite. That's okay. It'll still help. I do want to expand out this way. Yeah, we'll let that do its thing. I'm just going to disconnect this for now, and we'll figure out our excess. We need some steel, don't we? So we will do a request to chest. We're going to need some decider combinators. So it'll be, if we have 2k solid fuel, hang on, can we do one? Anything. Oh, right, so we need to... I wonder if we can get we get stack size here? Let me read stack size. No. I guess if we set a minimum of 2,000 of each, we should be fine. So we'll just filter all of these, just so that they're not going to have any other shit go in them. Yeah, I might have to turn down the music just a little bit. It's a little bit crackly for my taste. We'll do that at the top. We should really... that's fine. So if each is over 2k, then output each. Actually, will that reach just by itself? It might do. I don't think it will. No. Set requests. Okay, so that does work. But I want to do an arithmetic combinator. So output on the green. We're going to do each times 50. Output each. And now let's request 50 of anything that we have excess of. Okay, so now we have a self-limiting system. which is good. The question is, how do we... I guess from here we only use passive provider chests and... Right, because I've got these, so we can't use storage chests. We need to use passive providers and buffer chests. Okay, but that's fine. You know what, let's just set up some basic automation for some of these things. We'll start a mini mall. We'll do it until we've got... We'll say 500. We're gonna want plenty. Why do we not have power? Oh, because we don't have power. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna want green chips in there. These can go... Oh, not those. These can go away. Ice can go away. Let's make some... Actually, we'll make roboports in one of these. Until roboports are 10. Okay, solid fuel doesn't recycle into anything, which is okay for now. And I guess we'll do substations. We will do lightning. Oh, we probably don't need that many lightning collectors because we'll upgrade to the better version. We can manually craft any more lightning collectors we might need. I guess we'll do big electric poles. We don't need that many here, we'll just do 10. And put those away. That'll at least get us started on building things. We'll do some little... What do we need to do for holmium? We need to make holmium solution in a chemical plant. That needs water. So I might build a little thing here. One that does water, holmium solution. Oops, that needs to be water. And then a foundry for holmium plate. And we can do an assembler as well for refined concrete, which needs iron sticks. We can manually give that some iron sticks at the moment. This wants ice. And this wants stone and holmium. I guess this can be a storage chest because that's going to be the only place that we've kind of got it. And then we get EM plants. I'm just going to do this until 50. Ah, no we won't. No we won't. We'll just let that run. And this is just going to run as well. Probably want some radars. Yeah, that's out of range. If radar is less than 20. Okay, EM plants need holmium plate refined concrete processing units. Okay, so that's actually exactly what we need. Okay, 150 holmium, 50 steel, 50 of these. Okay, now we're not producing enough steel. Because we need more bots. Right, we don't have a platform yet. A drop thing, what's it called? A landing pad. Okay, I mean, this appears to be doing its job. I think we might have to ship the ingredients here to make artillery, because, oh right, no, I lie, because we haven't even sent this back home yet. This needs to go to Vulcanus. Alright, we'll go get some more accumulators down. God, this shit's dark. Is it my monitor? It might be partially my monitor. Okay, it is partially my monitor. That's better. I don't know why I wasn't using bots in the first place. Probably gonna rebuild. Oh, actually, is it? This is already at the limit of the because maybe we need a. Wait, that's 15 plus 10. I wonder if it's worth getting some quality. Probably it's worth getting some quality substations. Okay, we need more of these and some more steel. Alright, and then we can set up this with requests. Not there. We'll do it like this. Yeah, that seems good. What modules do we research down here? No, we don't get any modules. Oh, we get quality modules, that's right. Alright, how's our science? Well, I mean, that'll be not helping. That'll definitely be not helping. The lack of copper. Okay, I've only got a little bit of each. This needs to be filtered to artillery wagons. I don't really have a lot we can research right now until we up our yellow and purple science. Which is okay. We don't really need to research all that much right now. That's requesting a lot of fucking steel, man. Alright. It is probably safe to link up these roboports now. We need to make some more lightning connectors. Collectors, rather. Hello. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, so I need to make sure the bots aren't gonna kill themselves on anything. I say as the bots kind of kill themselves on everything. Okay, maybe I do need lightning collectors. Lightning rods. Man, all I wanted was just get rid of this. Okay, maybe we can get the bots to do that. Oh my god. I made a grave mistake. I knew that was going to happen as well. I did. I did know that was going to happen. Okay, I'm going to steal 1,000 concrete. Just so we have enough to build the silo. Okay, we'll leave that as mall area. So what are we building here? Supercapacitors. Okay. Okay, that's all out of holmium solution. I'm just going to move that up to... just so we can get this electrolyte. That's not in range. Oh, it's in range of a lightning collector. Yeah, that's fine. How do we make electrolyte? Am I stupid? Oh, in an EM plant. Okay. Please, bots, stop doing crazy shit. Actually, that one's fine. Oh shit, we need stone brick. I guess we do. So electrolyte. Oh right, and it's got that fucking... Yeah, I remember you, electrolyte. I do. Luckily, we can make this relatively pain-free. No, we can't. I don't think there's really any good spots to put this that won't require spaghetti. Ah, here will do. So that's a little bit of electrolyte, so that's good. And then that goes into supercapacitors and superconductors. No, that only goes into supercapacitors. So superconductors can be here. And we can do a little bit of cracking. And then we just need water. Alright, that did need to be there. Oops. I'm going to shift that to the side and then run a water pipe. Actually, that's fine. We'll do it, can't do it here. Where can I fit in a water pipe? Right here. Like this. This is what we want. Oh shit, that is too far to connect. I guess we do need iron sticks, don't we? Okay, so we hook that up. Oops, we hook that up. And then we need stone. Hook that up. That up, and then we need plastic. Which we will get by recycling LDS. So let's start that real quick. Another 2 EM plants, very good. Alright, we never connected the water pipes. That is superconductors. We'll do less than 50 just for now. I guess maybe 500 is better. That unlocks all of our sciences. I guess we do need that there. We'll do this. Alright, it needs holmium solution and... Can we fit it in like right here? Or maybe just right here. And then we can do this. Alright, so that is a little bit of science done. Very good. I'm just gonna do a little trickle of rocket fuel. Where the fuck is rocket fuel? Oh, it's an assembler, not no. And as long as this can make a tiny little bit of science, I will be happy. It should be unable to clog as well, in theory. Should be. Just gonna pop some radars around so that we can get some more islands revealed. And hopefully by the time we go back to Norvis, we will have plenty of space to reclaim from the biters. Okay, well this should be fine. Means we can put a radar up here. And we can put our landing pad down as well. That'll reveal a bit of area around it. We probably need to remove this. Otherwise it's going to get destroyed. Please don't zap me. I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home. Seem to prioritize this station over any of the other ones, which is interesting. Is there a way to do a timer? So, say we have a 5-minute cooldown per stop. I wonder. Great. Okay, yeah, as long as we've got a trickle coming in, we should be okay, I think. I'm just realizing now I should probably flip my webcam. That's better. So I don't look like I'm steering off into space. Which I often am. But I digress. Yeah, before we build anything big, I want to research this. Because it more effectively is a 40% efficiency as opposed to a 20%. So we'll just get more power for free. Hi Bagel Bits. I'm well, thanks. How are you? I guess all of these red chests should be buffer chests. So that anything that would go into storage would be... yeah. Okay, but this is functioning for now. Kind of. Oh, nice, nice. Sounds like a good time to me. Fuck, I just need more. I need more of these, man. Maybe we should unhook the holmium that's going elsewhere and we'll focus on plates. Yeah, because we need EM plants ASAP. Thankfully, we don't appear to be running out of holmium ore. We just need kind of three things: more recycling capacity, more bots, and more power. Mostly more bots, just so we can fill these up. I mean, those are actually filling up, aren't they? Kind of. Okay, that should function. Okay, let's send this back home. Oh fuck, we should commit to making a bigger rocket silo array. Maybe we'll hop into editor mode and do that. Because our power's sorted, so we probably need to start exporting a lot more from Vulcanus. Okay, let us go to Vulcanus. We'll do maybe 12 rocket silos. We can probably run... yeah, we can. I was gonna say, we can probably run belts straight underneath, right? Blue inserters. How many beacons do we want per? How many can we do per? We could send it. We can absolutely send it. It uses 32 megawatts. Which honestly doesn't seem terrible. Maybe if we do 6, we can set them all to automatic requests. And just to keep things tidy, we'll do this. I don't think we quite produce enough rocket things to keep all of this running. I see, those inserters aren't going to be powered. So we might have to do this. Yeah, so 12 beacons per. It's got 13, so we'll do this. Oh wait, yeah. That'll be fine. It's not gonna line up perfect. Oh, we should do it. We'll do it in a way that it's tileable. It'll be slightly less beacons per. But it means that we can grab this, add another one here, or add another one here. As well as that, let's do a... Actually, no, that's fine. It's fine. Silos. All right. Volcanoes. We can slot that in right here. You're here twice? Oh, thank you, Mr. Purple. Thank you for the raid. That's what happens when I don't have audio alerts. I miss shit like that, man. How are you doing? How's it going? Okay, so we can remove this now. And all of these. Hello, hello, how's it going? Good to see you again. Thank you for the raid. Oh, nice. What kind of Factorio are you doing? Just kind of normal space age, or? Oh, nice, nice. Fun. Nah. Yeah, so it's a fun run. If you're doing it badly, then it's a fun run, alright. That's okay. I'm also making a fucking mess. So oh shit, that should have been all green belts, really, shouldn't I? We'll figure out the green belts later. Hell yeah. I mean, if you stream at a time that I could hop on, I would love to join and fuck around for a bit. Hell yeah. If you want some spaghetti abominations like this. See, I start with good intentions like this. And like this. And then it just always devolves into some chaotic nightmare. I feel like that's kind of the way community runs go though, right? It's just... Oh, thanks, Sin. Over manager type. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. That's okay. I think we're just gonna want a shit ton of roboports. Hey, don't worry, I'm also just like, yeah, just a very bad manager. I like to pretend I'm managing. But other than that, okay, let's go get some of these placed down. Where did we need? Oh, we need accumulators here. Alright, hope you enjoy your D&D. Man, I miss D&D. That's some good shit. Haven't played in a few years. Only non-mods chats are based. Yeah, it looks like we haven't lost any more bots here, which is preferable. We can't really fix... Wait, what's going on here? Oh no, this is fine. These are still running full speed, that's fine. This is fine. We're out of copper. Why are we out of copper? Okay, we're just out of copper because we need more copper. Which means... we might have to, yeah, we might have to disconnect all of this for a moment, just so we can extend these vertically. Oops. Like so. And we'll do it with the iron as well while we're here. There's no harm. Why did that not... Oh, because I missed a pipe. Okay, so that gets disconnected. This is copper. So we can connect like so. Hey, I can't read either, I'm illiterate. That's okay. We all have our flaws. I've proven being illiterate many times as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done here? Okay, so this extends one more out, and then we connect that up. Oops, like this. And then this should be connected. This has no lava connection. Oh. But other than that, it should be working. We just need more lava. I don't think we're even making any offshore pumps. We're not. Where are offshore pumps? There. What am I doing? Enable if offshore pumps is less than... We'll just do 5. We don't really need a lot. Okay, that's good. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Did I put... How did I put iron in the... copper line? What happened there? Oh, these must have been... No? Oh shit, okay. I see what I did. Are we still shooting our artillery? No, we're out of... Well, I guess we'll remove all of these inserters for now. Because otherwise we're just gonna... They're gonna expand as fast as we're killing them. Okay, so delete all of this, and then connect this up to copper. And in theory that should be enough copper to run these. Should be more than enough. Which will fix our green chips, which will fix our red chips, which will fix our blue chips. The only other thing I might do is add some beacons to these. And upgrade them to assembly 3s. Just until we get EM plants going. Like this, like, I mean, we don't really need that many more red chips, but we might as well. I don't think there's any harm in it. Okay, this is all plenty fast enough. And now we don't have enough wire throughput. But that will probably be remedied if I get some assembly, sorry, if I get some modules going. We'll get some module 2s of each kind. Oops. And upgrade these. Okay, so we'll do prod mod 2. Efficiency module 2, not that I think I'll use them, but oh shit, our tungsten's all backed up. Good. This is all backed up. Oh, but it's because I don't have enough power. What did I do here? Oh. So in theory, we should be able to send plenty of rockets to mostly ship artillery shells. And I guess if we're going to do that, we might as well change how this is set up a little bit. We'll probably do artillery shells. Let's get plenty of storage because I'm... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Because we're going to build some more haulers. We'll be running to and from Volcanus. Actually, this is a really dumb way of doing it. Let me redesign. We'll do it. I kind of want both wagons to fill simultaneously, so we'll do like this. I think we'll be better. To be honest, we probably only need like 2 inserters per wagon. Because that'll take no time at all anyway. And we'll do green inserters. Yeah, that'll do. And that'll be waiting on science. I would like to figure out how signals work for these. Not that it really matters for now. Oh, fuck. I forgot to unset this filter because we needed more rails. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, and we do need to claim some copper at some point because our reserves are running a little bit low. Yeah, do we have any more EM plants now? We have 9 EM plants. I don't know why there was ever a gun turret there. Now that we've got EM plants, I might start making some modules. Yeah, we'll start making some modules before we do any major base building. Like so. Like this. Enable F250. And then pod 2s on 250. This is going to be 50. And that'll be prod mod and efficiency mod. I don't think we're actually going to be able to make any because we don't have any green chips yet. So maybe we should expand this. Or we could just wait. We have all we need for rocket launchers, so we could just leave here, go back to Norvis with some EM plants. And let this run. We're going to want to stockpile accumulators for a bit anyway. Rocket silos, yeah, 1,000 steel. We don't have any steel at the moment. I might go for a quick little break as well. Alright, we're not even shipping any green belts to Norvis yet, are we? Let's change this limit to 500 because we aren't running out of ammo. We'll set this condition to be 500 as well. We'll do 400. And that gives us space for turbo belts and stuff. Yeah, that'll be fine. Should do more than that, really. We'll drop the parts we don't need in this back down on Vulcanus. Because this hasn't needed to repair ever, I don't think. This can be 500. 50, we'll go 500. Yeah, 50-50 is fine. Okay. Actually, maybe our first EM plants are gonna go straight to Vulcanus so that we can sort the chips. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. And then we will figure that out. I don't know exactly how I want to design. I was thinking box is going to be the best choice, but I don't think box is the best choice. I think doing a sushi belt will be best, and then filtering off whatever we need into chests that then pull into separate lanes, kind of like a main bus, but a sushi belt main bus. Because that means if we have them in storage chests, then we can put them into recyclers once we have a minimum. We can do what we've done here, so that this request a chest only requests when we have a minimum in each storage system. Or we could even have that belt based as well. Problem is, we are so space restricted on this planet. I feel like it's going to take way too much space. I'll just chuck some radars down before I disappear for a little bit. I should really do this as well. So we reveal a little bit of area. Alright, that's not got any lightning collectors. I guess the other thing I need to do before I disappear is set up Norvis requests for turbo belts. Which will just be this. For now. These can be 20, 20, 20. We probably don't want these in there for now. We'll just do finished products. How are we looking here? Oh, right, okay. That wasn't a very smart idea. Could have seen that one coming. Oh, well, I guess buffer chests are the exact use case here. We'll just wait so we can load this up. And then you can follow around the train and watch some explosions. Alright, I'll be about 5 minutes. Yabby. Helps if I click the thing, right? Yabby. Big boom. Alright. Oh, I left my water bottle. Alright. Well, we revealed a little bit of stuff. I think we're going to hop into editor and design some blueprints. I'm also realizing now these are off center from where I need them to be. For the lightning collectors. Another 5 EM plants. Alright. Let's go do some designing. We'll go to Fulgora. And we will redesign that substation setup. With lightning collectors. Wherever they might be. In theory, that should have the range. And then if every second one is a roboport instead. That looks about what it needs to be. So. We will aim for... We'll just do 60 SPM at the moment. We'll set this up with tier 2 modules, and if we do need to import them, then we can. Okay, maybe we should increase that. What if we do 180 SPM? 240? Where do we get a nice number? Okay, we'll do 300 SPM. Okay. So this is immediately going to be... a little bit of a nightmare to set up. We want it like this. Yeah, like this. We run belts down the middle. Actually... we do this. How do we get that to input on the top? There we go. That's what I want. This might be a little bit easier for routing. Hang on. Yeah, so like this. Oh, we can't do that because of the conflict. Maybe we have them offset just by 1. Oh, that's not going to work. Offset by 2. No, that is... Oh, right. Hang on, no, that will work. Probably not the most elegant solution. I'm not known for elegance, so that's okay. And we could just, yeah, we could just hook these up like that, right? Yeah. The issue is this isn't really going to fit nicely in a grid like this because we need... Oh no, actually we do only need 1 input. But we need an input and an output belt. I guess we can set it up one-sided like this. Might be a better solution. Have it long and thin. Oops. And we'll line it up with the top of the robo ports. God, I wish these were on... I wish there were 2 inputs on each side. If it was holmium, and... You know. And then we can do the same here. So we need supercapacitors. Five of those. Which also needs electrolyte. Okay, I think I'm seeing a. Oh right, we established that it won't fit though. Well, we could have the output belt on the outside, right? Output belt could be here. Input belt can be on the inside. Oh, right. I don't need long-handed inserters, I'm stupid. Because I guess we could actually do it this way. Potentially. Oh wait, this does have pass through. Oh yes, okay. Well, I guess we're going to overbuild these just so it's easy fluid management. We do need space for beacons though. So yeah, this isn't going to fit nicely into... Yeah, so we might have to scrap the idea of having a perfect grid like that. Maybe if we remove the speed modules and then just have it beaconed. Okay. Well, if we need 5 of each of those, maybe it will be tidier to... do it this way. No, it's not going to work. No, that is going to work. It is going to work. Beacons. We will over beacon this, we might as well. That means that these ones will have 2 speed beacons, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh wait, we want each of them to have 2 anyway. How's this gonna work? Like that. It gives some of them 3, but that isn't the end of the world. I'm sorry, I don't... is that... I don't even know what... Is that German? I don't speak German, I'm sorry. I don't even know if that's German. Is it German? It might be German. So yeah, then we have... Do I like yogurt? Yogurt's okay. I wouldn't say I particularly like it or dislike it. Do you like yogurt? I was half expecting that to be like a D's nuts joke or something. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Wait, am I stupid? What am I doing? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay, that's that sorted, and then we need accumulators, which is easy enough. Oh great, I just get a notification. US conduct strikes on Iran after attack on cargo ship. That's exactly what I didn't need to hear right now. No thank you. Leave me alone, Reddit. You've done enough damage already, okay? So what do we say? Speed mods. I guess we're not going to be able to put tier 2 mods in there to begin with anyway, so like this. And then we chuck a bunch of mod mods. Alright, these can't have prod mods. And I guess we should move this up just so we have a holmium connection. Further up the line. And we'll just do it like this. Like this. So we have holmium solution in here. And I guess we will connect it on the back side. Like this. And then this here. Yep, that looks good. This needs plates and batteries. Iron plates and batteries. Yep. And like this. This needs 4 inputs. Batteries, electronic circuits, holmium and superconductor. Maybe something like this. And just line this up. I mean, are we gonna make... We should just be making superconductors and stuff on site, right? Yeah, I think... No, I think I'll compartmentalize it like this. We didn't do this for Volcanus, but I guess we can see what, you know, how it runs in comparison. You know what? Yeah, let's do it in the same way that we did Volcanus. We're just gonna move these out of the way for now. This is fine. We can still use this later. So I guess we'll start from just doing holmium plates, say. Oh, I guess we'll do holmium solution. I don't know how much we want, man. Like, what's a good amount? 2,500 a minute? Probably more than that. What if we do 25,000 a minute? Tier 2 mods. And beacons. Yeah, that looks reasonable. So chemical plants. I am gonna do... Actually, no. Let's just stop doing, we probably should switch over to using substations, I think. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Well, overbuild it slightly to 20. And we want 2 beacons per. So that affects that one. So like this. Yep, that seems good. Then we can just run a green belt. I guess if it's going to overhang anywhere, it should be at the end. So let's just do it like this. Yeah. Oh no, because it needs, these still need inputs. Okay, so this isn't gonna work because we need inputs. That is also not going to work because we need a 2 gap in between. Okay, so this can be shuffled down 1. No, it can't be. It does need to be here. And then... I guess the other solution would be to have beacons on the outside, which might honestly be easier. Oh, most of these have 2 beacons per. So what, like this? Okay, that does actually give 2 beacons per. Is that the same spacing? No. Something doesn't look right here. Okay, no it is. Okay. It's just me being schizophrenic, don't worry about it. Yeah, like this. Okay, so that is holmium solution, which needed stone and holmium. Stone, holmium. I guess in these kind of builds we can just slot in substations like this. Holmium. Solution. We'll make a blueprint book for Fulgora. Then we need holmium plates. I guess I should... how many holmium plates do we want? Can we do like the green belt? I don't think so. I did not get a light. I'm just streaming. I'm streaming during daytime for once. And I've got my curtains open, so it's... The lighting's pretty good. It is, it is. Yeah, I've got my desk light. I've got a big fucking window, like, right behind my desk. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not that bright outside. It's quite overcast at the moment, so it's not too crazy. Okay, so when we place this down, we're actually going to have to do 2 of these vertically to do enough for the holmium plates. I guess we should maybe set this up to do 2 green belts. And we'll just do a nice round 10 machines. Which should be pretty straightforward to set up. Well, actually, we'll do 12. Oh, no, we'll do 10. 10 machines, it's fine. With 2 beacons. Two beacons per. So like this and this. Actually, what side are the beacons on these? They're to the left. Ah, it's fine. I guess we're doing 12 machines then, if that's gonna... Wait, we've got 3 beacons per. Ooh. Big sneeze. So 1... Okay, hang on. That does kind of need to be there, so that gives 2. And then this needs 1 beacon. Okay, that should give 2 beacons each. Very good. We don't actually need any inputs here, so we can close that up. Oh no, we can't, because we're outputting 2 belts. Oops. We are outputting 2 belts. Okay, and this can't output at the moment, so this needs to be shuffled up. And this needs to be shuffled up. And then this needs one more beacon. Yes. We'll do it like this. Fuck, did we actually put, I forgot to put modules in these. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. Like this. Select new contents. That's better. modules in these. We need 2 belts of output. And probably green, yeah, probably green inserters for these. We'll just do them in the center of each machine. Oh, we can't. That's fine. Oh, it's because I... Okay, I think that's... Oh, I see. I see what I did. Everything was slightly off center. Oops. We want this. Green belt. Okay, and that should be all good now. And we just slot in some cheeky substations. And that should be good. Just connect these up. And that's holmium plates. We don't need these belts because this is an output belt. Holmium plates. I guess I can access that from here. Holmium solution, holmium plates. What is next? Superconductors. I guess we can do electrolyte next, actually. How much holmium solution are we making? 25k. What if we do half that amount with electrolyte? Okay, that's going to be a lot of fucking... Okay, that's not so bad. We'll do 18 electromagnetic plants. I can go over here. So what do we need? Stone, holmium, and heavy oil. So that's going to be pretty straightforward. It's just the routing of everything because it's passed through that's sort of annoying. Like this. We do 20, just so we're a little bit overbuilt for what we want. And this is going to look very reminiscent of our oil, with the way it works out. Yes. And this needs to be moved outwards. So we do heavy oil on one side. And then holmium on the other. Beacons in the middle. Oops. Okay, that gives some of them 3 beacons. That gives most of them 3 beacons. I guess if we do a 3 beacon setup, you only need 16 machines. And even 16 is a little bit overkill, so this will be fine. What do we need? Stone. Looks like we have the space for stone. Yeah. These inserters are a little bit off center, but they work, so that's the main thing. Oops. And then we want to connect these up at the end. And also these. Just so we can feed it in from either side and it'll all be connected, hopefully. Yeah. And then outputs can be on either end. It doesn't much matter. So what is this called? Electrolyte. Next is supercapacitors. Probably up this to, oops, edit, we'll do maybe 600. What if we do, how many items a minute is that? 900. Wait, how many holmium plate are we doing? Okay, so yeah, this will be fine. Okay, so this is going to be 24 EM plants. How many ingredients? 4 solids. Oh wait, we haven't done superconductors yet. Let's do superconductors first. And we'll do... I don't think we're going to be able to do a green belt, but we can try. Oh, we can do a green belt. Okay, so yeah, 24 again. 3 inputs. one oil input, or one fluid input. So we might do a little bit of weavery, if possible. Oh, these can connect. Okay, so that's going to be pretty straightforward because these can connect, right? I don't know if we're going to have throughput problems that way, though, is the thing. I think with the way fluids move through machines, that could be problematic. So maybe we won't. Don't do it like this. Okay, so what do we say? 24 machines. Copper plate, plastic bar, holmium plate. These should be on the outside, as we normally do for our fluid-based recipes. How are we going to do this? I think this is a rare circumstance where we want the outputs on the outside of the belt. So that we can avoid having to do any belt weaving. Yes, that is going to be the case. Which would be problematic for beacons, maybe getting everything powered, but that's okay. We can deal with that. So we'll do it like this. Now, is that going to work? Yes, yeah, it will. One closer, actually. One closer again. It's like this. We need beacons. We can only fit one beacon per. We could just go up to 30 machines. Just means that this is going to be quite a long module. Or we could do two side by side that are 16 by 16. We'll see how it works. Or beacons on the outside. Yeah, beacons on the outside would do it. I don't normally do beacons on the outside, but if the opportunity presents itself, we may as well. And then we can do substations here and here. What are we doing? We're doing the beacon slightly to the left side, not the... Oh, sorry, slightly to the right side, not to the left side. Should be like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Right, we're doing 24. It seems legit. Outputs are on the outside, so we're going to need to do this as well. He's 24, right? Yeah, 24. That's outputting on there. Is there something else I needed to do? No, that all looks correct. I just need to do modules. Alright, some of these have 4 beacons now. Is it because I don't need these ones? Or I don't need... Do we care? Doubt. What if I remove these? I guess because this isn't centered. This also... What if we do it like that? That means I get 3 each. We'll leave it at 3 each. I would much rather overproduce than underproduce, after all. So. What do we need? Copper, plastic, holmium plate. Okay, copper, plastic, holmium plate. I do only want it on one side of the belt, the holmium, so I'll do that. Otherwise this will load up with shit tons of holmium that it'll never use. Okay. That seems good. And what are these called? Superconductors? Yeah, superconductors. Superconductor. It looks like I spelled it right. Superconductors. And then we do supercapacitors, which can use basically the same setup. We just replace this with supercapacitors. What is that fluid icon meaning? I don't know what that fluid icon is trying to do. Oh, I guess the thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. We didn't connect up the pipes at the end. That probably doesn't much matter, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, and then we just need to change the inputs, which is holmium and superconductors. Batteries and batteries and green chips. Yeah. What are these called? Supercapacitors. And then we need science. Which we've already got just here, right? Oh, right, we do need to set up accumulators as well. Oh, accumulators probably won't be too difficult to do, but we might as well. How many do we need for science? 167. Let's do 320. No, we won't worry about beacons. And this is going to be real easy. It's just going to be... One, two, three, four. We have this. Needs to be this belt. That's the input belt. And then it's just batteries and iron. Iron. And battery. Alright. Save. Now the question is, how do we build this thing? I guess we'll start with holmium solution. I guess the problem is we need, well, we can probably rip this up, honestly. We're not really going to be using this for much. If we're going to be building all of this kind of straight away. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Alright. Do we have any collectors? Or lightning rods, rather? No. Just do some stone bricks. Oops. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh, these didn't end up with fuel, did they? Oh, we never ended up actually doing designing a recycling station. So we need to go back and do that. Fulgora. It's a little bit annoying that this doesn't seem to save. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was a new planet down the bottom, but no, it just says universal. I guess what's the best way to figure out scrap throughput? Where is scrap? Okay, so it takes so each recycler does 5 a second. And I guess we should build this assuming non-stacked belts. So what, 12 recyclers will fill up 12 recyclers per green belt. Right? Our crafting speed, so 24. Because it's got a lower crafting speed. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it'll be able to saturate a green belt. Because it's not necessarily one-to-one. Oops. I don't know why I did that. I'm being stupid. So that is a green belt worth. Let me... just gonna flip that. Flip that. Yeah. I guess we could do something fancy with these, just for fun. We're gonna read working, control signal as green. Yeah. Just so we can see throughput at a glance. Just something a little bit fun, I think. Oops. And then we'll just chuck some substations. And that'll do it. Probably could have done that in the other save, but that's fine. Recycling. Hey, good to see you, Noah, as well. How's it going? I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. Ooh. Good drive? I hope. Like vacation kind of drive? Damn, okay. I can hope. We can all hope. If only, right? Okay, we can fit way more accumulators. And so we shall. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That does... no. Well, at least you're at the end of the week now, right? You've hopefully got a better week to look forward to. Oh yeah, overtime, yeah. Alright, I think I might have to rip this whole thing up. Nice. Yeah, at least you got a little bit of downtime, right? Not really, but... but surely next week's better. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do... Oh shit! Thank you so much for the subs! Huge! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the hickey? What the helly? Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're, recycling now, boys. Alright, so let's We'll move this module. Oh, Zen, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. I need to sort my shit out and get some emotes, man. I'm so fucking lazy. There is no other reason. It is just laziness, I assure you. Okay, all of these are gonna have to... Hey, I mean, we could arrange that. I'm sure we could make that happen. Oh god, what have I done? Okay, what needs to go? I made a grave mistake. We could arrange for that. We could. That is a fact. Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize some of those were out of Roboport coverage. Please, why are you mixing the why are you mixing the chests, man? Please stop. Please stop. We're going to remove these for now. And then leave the ghosts there. And we'll build our first little recycling section. Hopefully, this will actually do a full green belt. And I still haven't really thought about how to design a... I mean, I guess this will do the job for us. I guess we do just kind of run a sushi belt. And we'll run it straight down and then straight back. And then just pull it all off of one side and have all of our production down the bottom side of the island here. That'll probably have to be it, I think. Oops. Oh no. Please. Oh, I need these. Okay, thank you. I was half expecting the bots there to just sneak in and steal the whole lot. Okay, well I guess this is our fate. Okay, we need more inserters. And I currently have none. I do have a cargo hub though, so let's grab some from the platform. We'll steal some efficiency modules too. What's going on in Volcanus? Are we still just not producing enough blue chips? Yeah, that is the case. But other than that, it seems to be doing okay. Oh my god, I love that emote. It's a little, yeah, a little Endler guppy. I love it. I want one. I want him. Alright, so let's... I'm not convinced it's a good idea to hook this up yet, but let's just hook this up for now. It is a choice that I decided to make, after all. Can you use landfill over here? You can't use landfill on this planet, right? No, you can't. I don't think so. Okay, that all looks good. I send down a bunch of... I did send down a bunch of... So why are we producing? Oh, because it requested them from the... Man. Okay, well that was a bit of a blunder. I needed those modules. I needed them. Okay, let's grab some... Let's make some lamps so I can see if that thing works, first of all. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have started doing this because I don't have any more... I can make some more recyclers. I thought recyclers needed red chips. But I'm wrong. And that's okay. Okay, concrete as well. Okay. The arithmetic combinator will output to there. Very good. Oh my god, my bot's built the fucking thing again. Stop. Please, stop. Can you steal some steel? More of these. I believe a Roboport's supposed to go here. No. No, it is supposed to go here. Recycler. I guess I should probably automate recyclers, right? Don't know how I failed to do that, considering it's one of the most important fucking things on this planet. Alright, that'll build some more of those. I might go make a coffee. I have another little cheeky break. And we can let all this fill up. We will just add some of these. Actually, is that a good idea? Yes, yes, it is a good idea. Wait, there's an AOI? What do you mean? Sorry, what do you mean an AOI? I'm a little bit stupid. Oh? What exactly do you mean by that? Like, what's the... Does that mean there's going to be changes, or, you know, like, you know? Or something, maybe? Okay, I just need to make some... I need to make some lamps, man. I need lamps. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh well. Oh, it does work. It just turns black because I'm... Okay, let's just remove them. Okay, these are kind of running. I'm gonna just do a couple of logistics fed green circuit assemblers as well. Forum post where someone can suggest something. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. We'll just do, yeah, less than 50 on these. We might as well use up all of these things somehow. That will be preferable over voiding all of it. And we definitely need more green chips. Okay. I'm gonna go for a little, yeah, quick little coffee break. I'll be back in probably about 5 minutes, maybe 6 or 7 minutes. And hopefully when I come back, we will at least have some modules ready. It appears that this isn't running... Oh, it's because we don't have enough steel. Okay, I'm gonna request some furnaces. On the hauler. And when we get back, I'll bring a bunch more logistics bots over here as well. The AOI about Thorncraft Infusion is to expand it with 2 more multi-blocks. Okay, that would be cool. Any extra multi-block kind of things I'm always going to be keen for. That sounds like it would be really difficult to implement though. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, we have behemoth biters now. Uh-oh. Okay. Not multi-blocks. Okay. It'll be interesting. I might have a little read while I'm making my coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you guys shortly. Had to get socks as well. It's not in the... Wait, in the back end they work as multis, but... Oh, okay. So maybe like, I don't know, like an upgraded runic matrix or something? Or maybe, I don't know, pedestals that directly connect to your AE2 system? I mean, pedestals you can connect to an AE2 system anyway, but... It would be cool to have, I don't know, like, stocking input buses that work with... Actually, they might work with Essentia. But yeah, stocking input boxes that work with Essentia would be pretty cool. I'm not sure what else would, can't really think of many other things that would, kind of be new in that regard. Tier 1 Neuron Fusion multi is going to be inherently worse. Okay. Parallels will be huge for... Especially for automating, like, blood magic things. Doing parallels would be massive. Okay, we are producing green chips. And we've got some other chips going. Maybe I should disable these for now. And we'll just start by using T1 modules. We'll send the hauler over. It should have... what do we want it to bring? Yeah, electric furnaces. Send this over to Fulgora. Tier 2 multi is going to be late game. Okay, I like it. I like the sound of that. I do think we should probably stock up on artillery shells rather than sending heaps over right now. I think... No, we won't worry about it just yet. I was going to say, it would be nice to just go back to Volcanus briefly to sort all that shit out, but... Oh, cool, yeah, I'll have a look. I'll read that maybe after stream, but that will be a good read. Thank you. Alright, the other thing that I wanted from this is the bot. Did something break? No, okay. What was the... Hang on, how much science are we looking at over here? Okay, we can probably do... something. Do we want to do artillery? Artillery, probably not. I mean, we do want artillery shell damage, but probably not right now. I guess laser damage. Is going to help the Weber. So we should probably start prepping that. And we'll do some shooting speed too. Oops, we want these. Right. Hauler, we just want to drop all of this. Drop the furnaces, logistics bots. We'll bring some substations. Maybe some more construction bots. And then we'll send this back before it runs out of power. I do want to set up some electric furnaces to turn some stone into stone brick. Probably don't need a huge amount. Now we'll do some inserters. We're going to make a more tidy mall later on. And just some blue inserters right now would be lovely. We'll do a little bit of thing here. So this is going to be read contents. This is going to be enable if stone bricks is less than 100. Oops, stone bricks. And it'll be 50 stone. Oops. Okay, how many EM plants do we have? That might be enough to start building things. I guess we should design the... it's waiting for more ammo. Okay. Oh, I never changed this. 450. That explains a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, all of these should be plenty full. Yeah, that's all good. And this shouldn't take long at all to restock now that we've got those, Oh yeah, this is... We've got heaps of yellow science. Okay, so what else do we need to build these things? We definitely need more belts. So maybe we will send this to Volcanus, and we'll do all requests satisfied. I don't think we need more foundries, but we might as well. And then it should go back to Fulgora. We want beacons. And I don't know if there's really... I guess we want chemical plants. Yes. We don't have pipe assembly yet, so let's do some pipes and some underground pipes. We'll do 250 and 250. Okay, we got some recyclers now. Let's design our sushi belt. So, the way I'm thinking about pulling off resources is going to be... like so. And we can have as many of these as we want. So say for holmium solution, we might want to remove these for now. Okay, that does have coverage. For holmium solution, we'll do something like this. We might as well just place all of that down. We filter this to stone brick. Okay, yeah, I think having this grid set up was a mistake. So I might remove some of it. Oh, it'll be fine for now. We'll just worry about connecting the roboports up like this, so we've got plenty of logistic space. Actually, these should be buffer chests. So if there's any excess anywhere, it gets pulled into these. Oh, no. They shouldn't be, I don't think. And then like here, I can do the same thing, but I can set it to holmium. And that is going to clog for now, but that's okay. Let's get some logistics chest automation going. So we do steel chest in the first one. Enable if steel chest is over 50. It's less than 50. We want passive provider chests. We want storage chests. And we can put these away for now. That. And requested chests. And then we can do our next. Which is holmium plates. We might just have to tuck these in wherever they fit at the moment. But I really don't need all of these blueprint books, do I? No, we're not going to use this anymore. And then this will be holmium solution. Oh wait, that was holmium solution. This will be holmium plates rather. Which can then go this way. Oops, wait, we want them that way. And then we can run a belt parallel to the sushi belt. Like a bus. With maybe one gap. Okay, we do need those there. That's fine. And then we can do... I don't really leaving much room up here, but I think that's okay. We need electrolyte for all the other outputs, I think. Of all the other products, rather. Oops. Come on, man. Okay. We never actually put substations in this. It should cover... No, it doesn't quite cover everything. Just do it like this. And that just needs stone. So we can do another one of these. We'll shift it to the side a little bit just so that we've got some space. And then we should leave a little bit of a gap here for any other extra belts we want to feed through. Maybe like that. Okay, we don't have any bulk inserters being automated, so let's do that as well. I think that's what this was going to be. And long arm inserters. We're going to remove this green chip assembly because now I'm realizing I should have done it in the fucking EM plants. So yeah, that'll be stone. We'll just plaster them down. No harm. And then superconductors. should be fine for Roboport coverage for now. I should really just make a blueprint of this as well. It doesn't have any filters. It would be unfortunate if this doesn't end up working. And it might not end up working just because of the sheer amount of items on the belt. But it's worth a shot, I think. It seems like a reasonable solution to this problem. Okay, we need to remove those. Oops. And we're gonna need more green belts. Okay, maybe we'll just send Vulcanus Revived over to Fulgora. Actually, Fulgora Revives is already here, collecting. It's just blue chips that we're running out of, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, and these can have tier 2 modules in them. Tier 2 speed mods. And so can these. That'll help. So this will be copper plates. And this will be holmium plates. So this we can just pull off of our bus style holmium plate belt. This needs to be filtered for plastic. Okay, and then this one doesn't need to be here. Let's allow providing materials, and we're gonna just do platforms on this just so we can get these all filled up. I guess all. And these should be shipped over to the Fulgora hauler. Yes. Which should be receiving them momentarily. Probably want 1,000 before coming over though, to be honest. Let's just disable that for now and this can keep doing artillery shells. I might just have to remove these belts, just so I can loop this line back into the start. It's gonna make my inventory a fucking mess, but that's okay. We can manage. That should be everything. If we even just, might leave it space for 4 belts. So we'll run it over the top. Let's go like this. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough belts. Oh, we can just use undergrounds actually. Undergrounds will be able to span this. And these should be at the end. Yes. And this should input priority from the left. In theory. This is going to be doing green chips for us. And we'll craft up just a couple more of these. Possible. We have any? We don't have any iron. Alright, well this will have to do for now. In theory, this should be doable. What do I need? Gears and iron plates. Oh, there we are, iron plates. Oh, and then we need copper. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, this produces so fast, we don't even need multiple, I don't think. I was unaware of its gain. The problem is, I don't know, I mean, aside from bot speed, which we could probably do some bot speed. I don't know how else to speed this up. Okay, you can go to Fulgora, drop off all the belts for us. And we'll shift these out just a little bit. So we can put these on both sides. Sorry, input priority is right. There we go. And as soon as this arrives, we can finish building that out. I just need more inserters. Because this is going to keep deadlocking. Also need more purple chests. So let's steal some of those for now. Oh, this isn't even far enough out. Okay, that's better, and then we can have these on both sides. But in theory, if we just run this belt all the way down and then back up, we should first fill up all of our assembly lines, followed by our bot fed mall. Or that's the theory anyway. How many accumulators are we sitting at? Ah, shit, I just realized as well we should be using... Oh, it's probably fine for now. We should have been using this for accumulators the whole time. Oops. That's fine. We got on accumulators for now, so should be good. Okay, and when you get there, you drop all of your belts. And we'll send you back to Norvis, just in case we need to send anything over again. Alright, looking good. I'm not even convinced this is going to work, but I think it's worth a shot, if nothing else. I guess maybe here we should do... Let me just remove this for a sec. We should maybe do output priority to the left. No. Input priority left and output... No. No, I had a thought, but it didn't make any sense. Okay, so this is successfully voiding any excess. Well, not voiding, but breaking it down into its next parts. I mean, we are getting stone, so this, at least this part is working. We are very slowly making green chips. We should very slowly be making more green chips when these are... when this buffer fills up, rather. I think this just needs time to work. Because this doesn't seem to be backing up at all. Yeah, it's keeping up. Why do we have those? Oh, I guess I probably put them in the trash slots accidentally. Did we automate beacons? We did. Running on green chips. So I guess, yeah, these should be buffer chests. They should be. So it pulls out of our normal storage. Yeah. I don't know how to solve the green chip shortage though. Other than manually recycling red and blue chips. I guess maybe on the top side here I should have dedicated lanes to recycling gears. That would help. And then we need steel. So maybe we should set up a dedicated steel smelting array as well. So say this will be stone times 4k. Oh no, it'll be 8k. Sorry, 2k, not 8k. I'm losing my mind. Because that should pull all of the stone from our general storage down here, which is good because we don't want to be voiding stone. This should be set to request from buffer chests. And then say here we do the same thing, we replace it with a buffer chest that requests 2k holmium ore. And that'll fill this up. Then we can copy this. Is that stone? And then set these up for copper and plastic. Right. And then plastic. Like, in theory, this will work, but I don't know... if it's good enough. Because now we don't... Oh, we're out of power. Alright, we'll go place the few hundred accumulators we've got down. That's basically the only thing holding us back is accumulator capacity right now. I do hope there is enough room for all of the other... Okay, there is enough. So we did superconductors, then it's supercapacitors. That's next. They can go side by side. Share some beacons. Yeah, we've still got full coverage. And then we remove this and we belt these outputs upwards. And we'll have to do a little bit of... Actually, we can belt it down on this side and down and around. It's probably easiest. Because same as the holmium plates, we probably want to belt these kind of next to the setup here. So we'll set up holmium plates first. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. And then we... Oh my god, are we out of belts? We're out of undergrounds. Fulgora revise, return to Volcanus. And then it can continue down there, should it need to. And then we extend this. And we should update this as well. So we've got buffer chests. And we do one of these for... Oh, we don't have green chips on this yet, but we will. So I guess we will set it up for... like this. And that'll be batteries. We we probably don't want as many batteries as everything else. And then this is green chips. Seems good. Okay, we might go for a little trip to Vulcanus shortly. With some EM plants. And we're going to replace these with belts. And my inventory is going to end up a fucking mess. That's Fulgora for you. Okay, and then that's batteries. This is green chips. I guess the problem is that I built all of these, so we don't have any EM plants. So maybe we're just going to remove all of these for now, and we'll replace down the blueprints when we can. We're just going to pick up the rest of the EM plants that we've got. Alright, we need to make a silo, don't we? So we need a shit ton of steel that we don't have. Okay, are there any more EM plants hanging around anywhere? Yes. I guess you can bring a shit ton of steel with you if you want. Rocket capacity is 400. Let's do 4K steel. We want that from Vulcanus. That'll be 4 rockets. No, sorry, 10 rockets. I'm just going to keep some storage chests over here that are filtered for something that we'll never have. Like wood. Just so I can dump my shit in there when I switch planets. You would think that with the amount of red chips that we're getting, I guess we've got lots in these, don't we? Like half the items here all take red chips. And then we need a whole bunch of modules as well, which is taking up the green chips. Well, I guess prob mods in these wouldn't be terrible. free productivity. %80 productivity in there. Can you? You can't put prop mods in there. I mean, this is technically working. I wouldn't say it's a great solution thus far, but I guess it's not fully built yet, so it's kind of hard to know. Alright, well I guess we're going to take... hang on, how much? Should really upgrade the silos on Norvis, right? Should upgrade everything on Norvis, really. Maybe we go back to Norvis and we make a new base. I was gonna wait until we have uranium. What's How do we see our evolution? Wait, where is that showing in the top left? Where is it showing this information? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay, this is all handy. Yeah, and always a not debug, yeah. Ah. Oh man. Okay, no tile grids. Where isn't there a show evolution? I'm sure there's a show evolution. Oh, really? Is it just... Okay, well that's good, thanks. So we are just into behemoth biters. I mean, we could have seen that just by looking at a nest. I just don't know how we're going to push these nests if they're spawning behemoths. Is my problem. We can't go to Glebber yet because if we fuck up Glebber, like the run's actually over. Because I've got Glebber set to Deathworld settings. Which I thought would be a fun way of making it really difficult, even mid to late game. But now I'm realizing that might have been a grave mistake. Okay, I'm just going to make a steel chest to put the EM plants that I want to take to Vulcanus. We'll just take... I don't know how many we need. We probably only need about 20. Oh no, because if we're going to do modules as well, we'll do 30. Okay, we need water for this. So let us... I don't have my rate calculator. Man. I think we planned on doing... Was it that or was it 25k? It might have been 25k. Yeah, that looks about right. 2.5k water. Okay. That's a relief. Where should we do water? Maybe we'll do water over here on the other side and then pipe it through. I think that's fair. Alright, we don't have any undergrounds. Alright, well, that's enough. We don't... Oh, fuck. No, no steel yet. Come on, man. Okay, let's just remove this for now. But we will still place this here. So if we're going to have water coming out, where was it? Here? Oops. No, next one over. I don't have any chemical plants. We need to move that back a little bit, actually. Ice melting. Still no steel, because it's still waiting on belts. Okay, worker robot speed 6. That should help with the... this, in theory. It appears to help. We might need some more roboports though. Just so they can all recharge at the same time. Yeah. Right, how much science have we got left? A little bit of yellow. I guess we have to save that for when we get the science. I should also, because I forgot to make more accumulators, do this. Enable if accumulators are less than 500. Actually, we'll do it the other way. We use a bulk inserter here and then... That'll be fine. Are you done yet? Okay. That is done with the belts now. This appears to be doing a pretty good amount of green chips now. We are actually out of copper wire now though. So maybe on the north side here we should have dedicated recycling stations. For each resource. Wait, this is actually... It is actually flowing pretty like this. This is occasionally working. So maybe the robot speed did help. Maybe it did. Crossing unit pipe concrete. Processing unit. Steel plate and pipe. We can at least technically launch a rocket. Because we have rocket fuel here. I should really just passive some as well, like I had earlier. Passive? Oh god, GTNH is leaking. So this is gonna go... I don't know why I'm doing that with undergrounds. It should just be like this. Rocket fuel. And then a bunch in here. Please, I just need one inserter, man. Just one. Oh, two actually, maybe. Yeah, two. Okay, solid fuel. And then all we need to do is request... the rocket fuel. Blue chips and LDS. Man, Blue chips and LDS are free. Not just like technically free or anything, like free. Like they don't cost anything whatsoever. We're not actually going to be able to fit 1k in there, but that's fine. Well, to be honest, we can probably just do a stack of each, to be honest. We don't need... And then blue chips. We will just place this down with some beacons though. Like the Volcanus one. Like this. And then we need some more bulk inserters. Wait, is this just running out of scrap? No. We have just started processing all that we have. Which is huge. What do we need for beacons? Green chips again. Wait, hang on. Hang on. In theory, I could move these requested chests to here and then priority insert them, so this will recycle and put it back on the main line. So that means we get iron plates, copper plates. And then it's a self-recycling, self-sorting. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not convinced that's a good idea. It would technically work, I think, but I don't know about it. I don't know about that one. Where the fuck? I'm gonna steal some inserters, man. Oops. Yeah, I mean, the system clearly works. I just don't think throughput's going to be very good at the end of the day. What was I doing? Right, I was using these to make the silo. Okay, this would be a little injection of steel. So that's all we need. Currently. So I want to keep these separate because we're going to ship those. Pretty much everything can just go in here. The bots will end up using it to build. I was a little bit overzealous there. Alright, and all that should fill up. Eventually. Maybe we should hop into editor. Oh my god, I forgot about my coffee. And we'll design some new chip building. We'll set it up to do one. We'll start with one belt of. Do we want to do a stacked? No, probably not a stacked belt. We'll do one belt of green chips. And that's going to be an EM plants with prod 2 and 2 beacons. Jesus Christ, that's cheap. If we up it to 3 beacons, does it go down to 4? Almost. I mean, it probably makes more sense to use plenty of beacons. Because it's harder to export EM plants and foundries than it is to make beacons on site. What if we do 4 in that? Oh, it's just about 1-to-1. We can do 1-to-1 with 4 beacons. So what, we can just do what, green chips, copper cables, iron plates, direct insert, onto a belt. I guess the bigger problem is going to be fitting all the beacons in. No, it's not. Why? This seems way too easy. So it's 4 beacons, that's 2. But what if we do... Four. The only thing we would need to fit extra is substations, which we can do, in fact. Yeah. Wait, is this tileable? No, not quite. Because that is so close to being long enough. Right, I guess these need to come out one as well, technically, because we need space to be able to run pipes. I mean... It doesn't seem terrible. We could even simplify it a little bit as well, just by going like this. What am I doing? Why am I stupid, man? What am I doing? Because it disables my hotkeys and then I get flustered. And I'm like, what the fuck? Editor mode's pretty jank. There we go. Yeah. I mean... Then we just do this. Oops. Seems good to me. Is that... Surely that's not right. Hang on. I'm just gonna chuck some modules in here and we're gonna double check what the thing said. So what? This is a green belt of green chips. Okay. So what if we do red chips? We'll do a green belt of red chips. This is going to be quite a bit bigger, I would assume. It is quite a bit bigger, but not massive. Let's see how many... We definitely can't do a full green belt of... Okay. I don't even know how expensive this is, man. Okay, so if we're doing 3.6k... So what, that's 900 a minute. So what if we go 300 a minute? Nope. We'll go one... We do want excess green chips. Oh, but we didn't account for productivity. We didn't account for productivity. So that will... No, we'll do 180. Because we still need green chips for red chips. And it needs 190 a minute. Jesus Christ, that's not a lot of machines. What if we do 4? So we'll do 1440 a minute, because that would be a stacked green belt. Maybe that's what we should aim for. Which is this times 4. Effectively. So does this mean we can do maybe like half a green belt? Not quite. We can easily do a yellow belt worth. And here we'll do a red belt worth. Only because it's going to be a little bit problematic trying to... Oh, it might not be actually. I mean, we could direct insert there as well. Like, how many of these can we fit around if we do, say, red inserters? Alright, it's not centered because this is 5 wide. That does give space for beacons. And it's 2 beacons per. It's 3 beacons per. We can sneak in another beacon as well. Is that? It is in the right spot. The sprite just looks a little bit funny. The problem is input and output now, though. I guess if these were shifted outwards, what are we doing here? Copper cable. I mean, it could just be wider, right? We could just do... For output, we could just do this. So that's not a problem. That would just go into a splitter. It is the input that's the problem. But it doesn't have to be a problem. This is easy. As for inserting, we could do just a little bit of belt shenanigans to get everything input. This is gonna look fucking crazy. I'm gonna look like a fucking madman when this is done. I mean, when don't I look like a madman, honestly? Yeah, so inputs on the outside belt, outputs on the inside belt. Maybe we should do the opposite. Because otherwise it's gonna get... Hang on. Yeah, we'll do the opposite, just because otherwise I'm gonna get very confused. Okay, so output on the outside belt, input on the inside belt. I think I'm going mad. I genuinely think I'm going mad. Outputs on the outside belt. Inputs on the inside belt. Alright, like this. And then we can potentially copy this. We'll copy this whole thing just so we can get it kind of tiled. Like that. Yeah. Yep. Inputs on the inside belt. Output on the outside belt. This is all assuming... Actually, no, we can do... a little bit of tomfoolery here. I was going to say this is assuming that a red inserter can keep up with the demands, but that looks fine. And we can just use medium electric poles maybe if substations don't work. Okay, substations will work. Oops. Just though. They definitely only just have the coverage. Right, but we need the outputs to be... We need the input... Hang on. We need to input from the top. We need to output to the top as well. I'll just do it on, I'll do it on this side, and then fix everything up. That looks to be correct. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be fine. That'll be perfect. We just need to do this. I don't think that's going to connect up. It's going to be too long. So maybe right here we'll do a... connection. Only on one side though. Doesn't need to be on both sides. Oh, it'll have to be one lower here. Like this, and that should be tileable. It looks fucking mad, but I kind of like it. So all we need as inputs are green chips and plastic. So green chips, plastic. What's the time? Alright, I might go for another little break again. Red chips. I don't know if we're actually going to end up using these yet, but I would rather have them than not. Green chips. and then we'll worry about blue chips later on. We'll just go back into the world and I'll go for a little break. And you can watch this abomination work. We're going to set this to request this and the steel. We'll just do 4K. Yeah, should be good. Okay, I will be back shortly. Be like 5 to 8 minutes. See you guys soon. I apologize, that was definitely more than a quick break, but... I am back. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate it. Okay, so all of the belts got dropped down. They did. We got some more foundries as well. Wow. Thank you for the 500 bits, Every. I appreciate it. So what do I need to do here? Right, I need to set up ice. Oh, I put my blueprint away, man. What's wrong with me? This. Okay, and then this is gonna filter ice. And then same here, ice. We probably do want a big stockpile of ice, so we'll go 2k. Oh. I'm just going to steal some of these so we can get some more bulk inserters going. I should really just put this little blueprint in the Fulgora thing. Don't need to name it for now. Did anything happen while I was away? We probably stockpiled a little bit of science. These are filling up a little bit. Let's just not worry about this for now. We'll just worry about shipping more artillery shells. Jesus, that's a new expansion, right? That's fucking big. Did they must have changed that in 2.1. I don't think I've ever seen expansions that big before. They're normally this size. I wonder if that's Deathworld exclusive or not. I'm sure we'll see. Kind of surprised this hasn't been broken through yet, since we don't even have a refilling defense station here. I guess... Oh, we don't even have laser turrets. Oh, we do have laser turrets. Maybe the laser turret damage is doing work. Okay, the trickle of copper is getting very dire as well. But that's okay. Oh my god, my voice. Yeah, there we go. I'm better, I think. Okay, just as I say that, we get a little attack there. We probably can add in a little one of these. Now that I updated the blueprint for the perimeter defense. This should definitely be up here. It should be, yeah, we'll do it right here. And the bots should be able to build this, right? The bots don't seem to be doing anything right now, though. That all should be connected to the main line. Where are... Oh, I guess I don't have them... Okay, they are all doing it. Okay, good. I forgot that I disabled the robot overlay. So, perimeter defense station should fit right on here. And that should just work. In theory. I guess the only thing I have to do is update this little bit. And then it should be fine. I'll just replace this. The inner corner. Why is this inner corner? Oh. I can't tell whether I fucked something up here or not. Okay, that's probably fine anyway. So, Fulgora revised. Actually, let's send the hauler over to Fulgora. Oh no, we'll use Fulgora revised for now. Rockets are not ready. Alright. It's gonna automatically go off. Okay. Are we producing water? Oh, I didn't connect the belts. And I wonder if it's with a... Wait, can we do... Prod? Oh, we can do prod mods. That means this should start producing holmium solution. Which means these should start producing holmium plates. Oh, but they're not connected. That is connected to the wrong pipe. That's okay, we can connect it at the back. Like so. And then this holmium can be connected like that. I'm sure we can run some heavy oil for this somewhere. Oh, that's all. maybe we'll do this. That's probably more than enough heavy oil. It's definitely more than enough heavy oil. Let's get those covered and safe. Then these should start producing, in theory. Alright, I didn't connect that. And these also don't have water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's Holmium plates. Then we need to do some oil cracking, which would probably fit in really nicely right here. What am I doing? What am I doing? We'll just push it as far back as we can, maybe, just so that we can utilize this space as much as we can. So yeah, light oil. And then we'll just have to do a little bit of trickery here. Remove that. How are we going to do this? I guess I should move this back one, shouldn't I? Just so we can feed water through. Like so. That's superconductors, but we lack the power. It should resolve itself. Okay, we definitely just don't have the power to keep this running full time, which is okay because we've got... No, we don't. We don't have accumulators. It seems to run for a bit at least. I guess once all the machines back up, we might be okay for a little while. And then we just need more EM plants, really. And if holmium plate is the bottleneck, we should really... We'll add in a little... buffer. And that can just be in line with this. Except, instead of having a buffer chest... Actually, no, that's fine, actually. It can be a buffer chest. And we'll set that to 4K, just so that it stays here. And then we'll set this to request from buffer chests. And this should be just like that. That gives our network access to it, which means more EM plants. I can't believe this is actually looking like a at least partially organized base. I don't know how I managed that. Then we can set up some proper accumulator production. Do we have any cliff explosives? I don't think we do. Okay, that's backed up. That is just blue chip production that we're short on now. That's going back to Volcanus. This is full. We'll do this just so that we can increase our buffer size. Maybe not quite that much. Check our science situation and we might get some more... What, we got 1,000 in there? No, we'll wait until we've got some Fulgora science. This does seem to be doing its job, though. Technically this should... Okay, that is request from buffer chests. How do we get iron ore here? How? How did that happen? Okay, we've got... What are these called? Superconductors? Then we just need to hook up the electrolyte. Which we'll do on the bottom side. Somehow. And just do a little bit of that. Cheeky little loop-de-loop. And then we need to hitch these up, like so. And then that there. And that should be supercapacitors. Might just increase this to 30 as well. And then we will be taking the last rocket out of here. Because I think this just needs time to sort its power problems. Yeah. And then we can worry about replacing all of this with lightning collectors later. Just get these filled out as best we can. We just need more. More, I tell you. That should do. I hope. And we should be getting heaps more EM plants. So we'll do up to 50, I think. Needs blue chips, which we do have. We just need more logistics bots at this rate. Okay, so the last 5 is all we need here. We will take these 30 and go back to Volcanus, and we'll figure out the all that shit. This should have enough belts to sustain it for a little while. I guess maybe before we leave here we should do some proper green chip assembly. But we can't really right now. Oh shit, those are out of scrap. Okay, well that explains a lot. I don't think there's any way we can get the scrap from over here. But we can't get power over there. Where did I put the, I mean, it's only got 1.3 mils, so that's nothing crazy. You know what? I think I need to quickly exit out and see if some mods are updated. I'm not meant to click that. I want to do... What do I want to do? Okay, auto deconstruct is nice. We'll do that for the miners. Even if we can just get mining patch planner, module inserter, I would imagine they should work alright. Oil outpost planner. And let's just hope that they work. They should do. I can't imagine there are too many major changes between 2.0 and 2.1. And if they don't work, then, well, fuck me, I guess. I want to do, I guess we'll do lamps. And big mining drills, green belts. We want merged low yield belts. And I do kind of want to mine all of it. Okay. Well, that was a... Okay, it is a little bit bugged. It does appear it is a little bit bugged. Emit landfill, yes. Medium electric poles. Turbo. Down. Layout. Impact. Actually. We don't really care too much about throughput. I just want to mine as much as I can. Big mining drills. Modules. Efficiency modules. Avoid placement on cliffs. Not build on oil ocean. Oh, I guess that is technically oil ocean, isn't it? This is what I'm after. I guess a lot of this doesn't have coverage, does it? Of lightning collectors. I guess we'll go up there ourselves and figure it all out. Just so I can see what I'm doing without relying on roboports and radars for coverage. We're even building those poles here. We are not. Okay, all of this appears to be correct. Yeah, that's going to start breaking all of the miners if we don't get some of this down. Okay, we're just going to add some extra ones, and it can be messy for now. As long as everything's covered, then I'll be happy. Why are these... Oh, okay. The bots are stuck because it's trying to place things that we don't have landfill for. Or we don't have foundations for, rather. It should cover most of it, though. And this should cover our scrap needs for a little while. We can just leave this to be built. For the most part. Those need to go. God, I love bots. I don't know where I'd be without them. Yeah, that should be okay. We can deal with getting more scrap in the future. And that'll be through this. So what we're gonna do... Fulgora, Novice. Okay. So we are going to add another part onto here, and that's going to be Volcanus. Can I copy this? Or do I have to do it all manually? I must have to do it all manually. Yeah. Well, to be honest, if we're checking for everything, yeah, okay, that'll be fine. We're checking for everything at the other stops, so this will be fine. And then Volcanus can request EM plants. Fulgora can request these. Does that include drills? No. So we want big drills. We'll say 40 probably. What's our limit that we're producing on Volcanus? Okay, I'm gonna up this to 100. I'm gonna up this. That should be 100 already. Yep. Now the problem with this is that we now don't have enough space for circuit production here. So I might have to shift it to the other side of the roboports. We do want cliff explosives. And then once these are all filled up, we can do some conquering, which will probably be down this side. So we'll end up disabling these. We'll just set the train limit to 0 on all of the perimeter defense stations apart from down here. We'll clear out this area with artillery, then extend our walls out, and then do the new perimeter defense station like right here or something, so that we can focus on clearing out this area for uranium. Alright, well I think it's time to head back to space. This should be set to request from buffer chests. I think that's been our problem with production here. Actually, you know what? It's not. And we've all set up the accumulators. Maybe not on the main line. Can we sneak it in? Honestly, just here would be fine. For now. And we'll just use a couple of requested chests. For batteries. And iron plates. And then we will collect them on the other end. Seems good to me. Display on processing units here. So let us remedy that. And then we'll steal the output so we can get these running. And then we should just be able to forget about this whole planet for a little while. I do hope. It should be producing more than enough accumulators with this setup. And we'll just stockpile a whole bunch after all of that's done. Probably worth also using the most of this island as well to oops. To fill up on capacitors here too. Accumulators, not capacitors. I'm losing my mind, I swear. And just for good measure, we're gonna delete all of the rocks and ruins and stuff, mark them all for deconstruction, so that we have plenty of space to further expand. And we also want to do one for the Fulgora lightning attractor as well. Okay. Seems good. That'll give lots for the bots to do. And hopefully we don't lose all of our bots flying over the oceans or anything. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, that accumulator factory is already putting in work. Then this will be built. And then once we've got a bunch of excess EM plants, we will... I don't know what we'll do. I do kind of want to design a space platform that will just collect iron. And then eventually copper once we get the advanced asteroid processing. But that can wait for now. This is way more functional than I ever could have imagined, man. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, and then this can start just doing its rounds. So for now... back to Norvis. if it's worth doing an extra, can we do another damage? Projectile damage. It's only 20%. Well, 40% with the gun turrets. No, we should be okay. And off we go. Okay, this appears to be doing well. We might just do... We'll do passenger present here, because I do want to send this to Volcanus for the electromagnetic plants. Gonna turn that off for now, just so that we don't steal the EM plants that are intended for Volcanus. These bots doing crazy shit, man. Okay, and then we'll drop down to Norvis when we can. Holy shit, we've got a lot of cliff explosives. I guess I didn't limit this chest. Oops. I guess we can do 500. Okay, so now we will disable these. Train limit 0. Train limit 0. So that should only be going to... Oh no, I forgot about this one. This might actually need more items to be finished. Honestly. Oh yeah, it is still being built. Oh, I realize I do need to go and put some bots in there to begin with. Because I realize I don't have an inserter that removes the bots and puts them into here. Yeah, okay. Also, this man needs some legs. Oops. Wasted a whole bunch of power then. Oops. This man needs some legs. Oops. Oh yeah. That's much better. Bots. Stop doing crazy things, okay? Please. What were we gonna do? Right, grab some bots. And we'll go deliver them to the upper wall. The top perimeter defense station. Is the one thing that isn't automated. And once I find a good solution for it, we will add that to the blueprint. It's honestly pretty comparable to running as it is to driving in the car. We're not quite at that speed yet, but we're getting there. Oh, there are bots in this system. The more you know. So this is actually doing its job. Right, it'll be requesting all of the ammo. I think I fucked up this blueprint somehow. The placement of it. Something's not right. Oh no, that seems correct. I don't know why this is off center. You know, it'll be fine for now. It will be fine for now. Did we add cliff explosives to the request? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that should sort itself. I do have a whole bunch of extra signals that don't need to be here though. Alright, so let's... Oops. I'm good at driving. Oh shit, okay. Let's remove all of these. First of all, that is a completely mined out... I don't even remember if it was copper or iron. One of the two. Probably iron. And these can be decommissioned. We're good on stone. Wonder if it's worth just doing more landfill. Probably. I don't see why not. Okay, I might disable this for now as well. We will allow this to be filled. So we can start wiping out all of the biters down in the bottom area. And we'll do some... what are we going to do? This. We'll do times 4. We'll do... perimeter defense station. I guess we could have just used this one, right? But I don't think this perimeter defense one's updated. And we'll add some bots onto this. And do... the city block. We'll get all loaded up for these. I guess we should do 100 of that. I'll put some of the... actually, we should probably keep the solar panels on us. And we'll take some laser defense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, I should really increase this limit to more than 1k, shouldn't I? God, these bots made a mess. I guess that's technically my fault, but... what are you gonna do? Holy shit, yeah, our accumulator production's good, man. I had no idea it was gonna be this quick. I guess it's because we've got so many batteries buffered. Yeah. Now these are both full. We're pretty sorted on these. I don't really care about lamps at the moment. We'll take this ride down. I do have a car, I've got rocket fuel, I need repair packs. And we will go down to the perimeter defense station. These should be quite a bit better now that we've researched some laser damage. Why? I guess we probably need more than 5 seconds of inactivity, right? I don't know how, God, that noise is so good. I don't know how, how many biters we're actually going to be able to kill. With this amount of artillery shells. What is... Are the biters spawning new nests? What the fuck is this, man? You see that? Is that a bug? It must be a bug, right? I mean, biters are bugs, but, you know. Oh yeah, this laser defense is so good. And now it's just stuck targeting. What's going on here? Okay, so this is stopped. But there are definitely biters within its range. Yeah. I guess manual targeting is the go now. Yeah, those behemoth biters are beefy as. Why? Look, it's making another nest. Why? What is going on? Okay, can we kill a behemoth biter? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, you again. It just keeps on making new nests here. Oh well, I'm dead. Yes. Spiders just keep spawning here. I'm equal parts confused and concerned. Okay, these biters appear to not be bugged. But now this artillery wagon won't even... is it because of the auto-firing range? Manual range is 224, it must be. I guess we can test that. You would think that it would show you the range of the auto-targeting though, right? Why can I not? There we go. Okay, so it must be the artillery range. So, in that case, it does appear to be making pretty short work of the biters, which is nice. Okay, let's go to Volcanus. And this. And we'll stop on this bend so it can hopefully take out the nest to the east. And it looks like it will. Automated offense is always nice. And we can push our wall up to there. where the big nests are. I'm kind of shocked that the attack, I guess it's not really revenge attacks. It's more of a rampant thing. But I was always expecting the kind of counter attack when you use artillery to be bigger. But I guess it just sends the biters that are currently at your wall. Sorry, currently there at your wall rather, which I guess makes sense. Just thinking about what the best way is to expand. Probably just doing it like this, right? Then we can build not a city block, we'll just do a roundabout. Perimeter defense station. Okay, something didn't line up there. Okay, there we go. Perimeter defense station now. Oh my god, this bot speed is beautiful. I want more. I can't do more at the moment. Oh, I can. Okay, no, I can't. I need Fulgora science. That is fair. Can we... I'll just do a short version there. I guess the only problem with these perimeter designs is that when we deconstruct it, we lose 25k light oil. Which I guess is relatively inconsequential, but maybe there's a better way I could be doing this. Is this stopped because it's... It hasn't stopped. Oh, it's the same thing here. It's infinite nests. I wonder if there's any reports in the bug tracker. Resolved for next release. No. Okay, nobody's done a bug report for this yet. Seemingly. Not that I can see. No. Alright, well I might have to submit a bug report. At some point. Don't worry too much about it right now. Oh, thank God for that. You know, I could really wear my legs again. Here we go, leg time. Oh, I didn't realize that was so close to the, Alright. You need to go to a refill. You do. I was unaware that there was a beta base so close. Though, given our laser turret damage now... we might actually be able to do some laser turret creep. Relative. Let's save. Oh yeah. All right, I don't have my personal laser defense in it. And me, do I? Do I? I don't. Okay, so I guess that's the that's the thing about that, is that I don't have enough laser turrets on me. If we grab another... No, we'll go 100 laser turrets. Which again, probably just steal these, to be honest. I mean, laser turret creep should be well within our reach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess maybe we reduce the amount of laser turrets as well. Or we could just spread them out. We'll see. We'll give it a test. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, a big worm is in the way. I guess so. I guess that is true. I mean, it's not great, but it works. So good enough, I guess. Okay, we disable this station because this is going to be decommissioned. Oops, train limit of 0. And okay, this is good. This wall is very good. We'll do some city block, no rails. Here we go. Well, it works. It does work. I'm still not convinced, I should say it's great, but it does technically what it's it does technically do what it's supposed to do. That's what I was trying to say. I might have to go make another coffee shortly. Oh, right. I guess I didn't wait for that to be connected, did I? My brain's fried, man. Absolutely cooked. Alright, how's science? Okay, we're out of yellow science. How's Fulgora? Is our power situation resolved? Seemingly. I would like to use this green chip assembler, but we might need to, okay, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. Oh my god, it's all worms. All worms all the time. Right, let's remove this. And put up city block no rails in its place. And really all of this needs to be replaced as well. But we'll do some turret creep for that base there, and then we should be good. Ah, yes, I guess we didn't do a, oops, I didn't mean to do that. We didn't do a request a chest on this yet, did we? Oops, we want this. You know what I would like? Oh, I guess trash unrequested is technically how I was gonna say, if you could have a setting in your inventory that would allow logistics chests to treat, you know, to take stuff out of you if there's a nearby requested chest that wants it. Just a little toggle or something. That would be so good. I guess trash unrequested kind of does that, but also kind of not. Okay, we've got plenty of substations and laser turrets. Very good. Yeah, we can just do the, oh shit, is this built? We should be okay for defense here. Okay, we are. It's a relief. Is that in the perimeter wall blueprint? It is. Cheeky little unwanted pipe there. Yeah. And should be a couple more. Alright. These go. These go. Okay. That should be the entire perimeter defense. Both removed and then placed up there. I guess that will do for now. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can just keep building. My battery's getting a little bit low, unfortunately. But we should be able to finish this pretty easy. Then we can do the rails. Like so. Put down the station. And we should be good. I'm so glad I spent the time to refine these blueprints because it makes expanding so fucking painless. Okay, we do need to connect some of these. That and that. This is connected. And there as well. Alright, yes, I'm going to let this all recharge for a bit. And while I do so, I'm gonna go make the coffee. Should I just have another little break? I'll just have a little break. I'm gonna make a coffee, I might as well. Oh. I want to find out. I'm gonna have a look on the Factorio forum and see, double check if anybody's had this bug before with the respawning spawners, because kind of makes expanding a little bit difficult. I really want to get to that uranium today. That'll make life so much easier. One thing before we go. City block, no rails on these. And then we'll make sure that's all built out. Alright. Should I do some science while we're gone? Yeah, we've got a good bit of yellow science. Let's do maybe more artillery range. We'll do laser shooting speed and then artillery shell range. What's happened on Volcanus? Why do we not have any... No explosives, no sulfur. Oh... Well, there you go. That's why we didn't have any cliff explosives. Fulgora is all good. It appears to be the case. Alright. Yeah, just take another short break now. We'll be back shortly. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Oops. Wrong toggle. I disappeared for a second. Thank you for your patience. I come bearing coffee. Oh. Wow. Ad break starts just as I get back. Probably should have done that while I was away. Oh, cool. How you doing, Jay? Good to see you. Okay, we are officially out of ammo. No, not really. We just had a shipment come in by the looks of it. Alright. Well, we still have some substations. We're a little bit recharged, not very though. We'll not use the legs for now. We should really just swap out for laser defense while we are pushing fighter bases. Oh no. Well, I hope it's nothing too bad. That does not sound like a fun time. Holy shit, that's a big base. Is that? Oh my god, that's expanded. Okay, I should probably get in while the artillery is going off. Yeah. So is this the same bug then? Where they're spawning more base fighters, more spawners is the word I was looking for. More spawners as the artillery's taking them out. No, not for this one, at least. Oh, we're so close. Oh no, oh. Okay, I'm just gonna save to make sure that I don't... Oh, there was just an autosave, I'm dumb. Kill him! Ooh, okay. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. Wait, how did this still have... I must have missed something in the blueprint. That's fine. Perimeter wall updated. There's another one. Another cheeky underground that shouldn't be there. And we still have extra rail signals that should not be there as well. Maybe it's time that I go into... We're just gonna pick these up. Maybe it's time we go into editor for a little bit and we'll fix up our rail signaling. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably be going back to a little bit of GTNH soon. Within the next maybe week or so. Okay, let's get this rail signaling sorted. All these chain signals look to be correct. That signal looks to be correct. Yeah, that properly splits it up into blocks. So where are the extra signals? What blueprint are they in? Oh, it's in the perimeter defense. It's an extra one there. We don't need this chain signal. We don't need this chain signal. Nice. Yeah, it's always good skipping all the early game stuff. Okay, select new contents. That should be that sorted. So that's got fixed signaling now. None of these have signals on it, so all of those should be fine. I think the rest of the... blueprints should be okay. No. Okay, that doesn't have any extras. That doesn't either. I probably don't even need this. Do I need that chain signal? Probably not. Do I need this? Probably not either. Okay. Maybe we keep this signal and remove that one. That properly splits it up into blocks. Roundabout single. And I guess we can test it by doing this. It does appear to properly split this up into blocks. So we shouldn't have any issues here. Let me check the city block. When can we do this? Right here. So that can go. No, it can't. It was this that can go. Right, so that has to be a rail signal there. So I guess I need to do that for all parts then. So a rail signal here. Remove this chain signal. Should there? No. Really, that should be a chain. This should be a chain. So what extra signals have we got then? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do all of these changes to the refueling block as well. Okay. So we established we have a rail signal here and a rail signal here. We'll do that all the way around. Oh, this is nothing to Pyanodons. This is nothing. This is just vanilla. This is easy mode. It's just rail signals always do my head in. I'm not very good at doing rail signaling. So that's correct, and that can go. Yeah, so this can go. Which is that one there. It's just trying to get this symmetrical, man. It's a nightmare. Wait, it's that one that we get rid of. No, this one? Yeah, that one that we get rid of. Okay, that all looks correct now for the city block. Solar grid doesn't have rails on it, so that's fine. Refueling block. What we'll do for the refueling block is we'll paste that down. We'll remove all of the signals. And then we'll paste the other one on top, and then we can double check. Like this. Oops. Okay, and then if we paste the city block on top, that should fix all the signaling. Yeah, that looks correct. This one won't have the signal here because you can't really fit one, which is fine. And then on this side is basically the same. Why do I have extra... Oh, I guess you do kind of need that, don't you? Oh, do you? It should just be a signal in the middle, right? Not there. That's fine. This will work for now. So we want refueling block. All right. Save. Now we can go back. The issue is now, because I've placed so many of these with incorrect signaling, I kind of need to disable all of the trains currently. Manual. And manual. And we'll deconstruct all of the signals and then replace everything down. Which is going to be a bit of a shit show, but it'll save us a lot of headaches in the future. Or it should, in theory, save us a lot of headaches in the future. And this will also have the benefit of automatically removing any cliffs that are in the way. That we didn't previously get rid of. This is just going to take a minute, unfortunately. I guess this should be set to manual as well. I forgot we had that train. I would love to get through this playthrough so that I can move on to some modded Factorio as well, because I haven't really done a huge amount of modded Factorio. Alright, so the other things we need to fix now are the defense stations, because they have some extra signals on them. We've got those two, we've got this one. We've got this one. I don't remember if I did this one already, probably not. This one. Oh, poor little guy got stuck. Okay, somewhere I have, in one of these, I have extra signals that shouldn't be there. Oh, is it? Is it this one that still has an extra rail signal? Because the rail signal's not far enough back. Hold on. I need to go back into the editor real quick and move that rail signal back. I see what my mistake was now. This signal needs to be here. Because now, if we build these and then do the... Where is it? Perimeter wall defense. Yes, those are now in the same spot and they're all lined up. Okay. Which isn't the end of the world right now. It just means an extra signal, but I have to go through once again and change everything later on. Alright, so what were we doing? Okay, this can go back to automatic. And while the signals may not all be placed yet, I hope that we don't run into any problems, at least. We shouldn't do. Alright. We'll be happy with that. At least it's a little bit fixed. It's not perfect yet, but that'll do. So I now want to push this wall out to encompass the uranium. So maybe we'll go down to that bottom. I've got plenty of laser turrets, good. We'll go back down to that bottom wall. And instead of ending it at the shore, we're going to extend it out. Oh, you want to repair me, buddy? Go on then. So we will... First we'll remove these. These extra roboports are not needed. Or wanted. Okay, so we need this. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too close to the base for now. To the biter base, that is. And I do fear that this might be a little bit big for us to take on. But there's no harm in trying. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that worm fucked up my whole plan. I was unaware there was a cheeky little worm up here. So we'll line it up there. Save again, just so we don't have to destroy that wall, that worm again. I don't know if we've got enough laser turrets for this. It seems to be working. We'll just do a little bit of a tactical retreat. Alright. We've kind of got the strategy down for this now, which is nice. I've got no repair packs left. Yeah, that seems good. Seems good. And we'll remove all the stuff that's in the water. I really didn't want to take the fish. But, okay. Okay. That should... It's at least got powered laser turrets. Oh, and the ammo's being flown down the bow. Very good. Very good. I see some of those stray single pipes are still sticking around to haunt me. There's one there. I think we fixed the other side before we... No, we didn't. Oh, no, we did. That wasn't the right spot. Okay, good. This should, resupply itself. And while we're doing this, let's just set these. Let's turn off auto targeting. Yeah. You can go back to Fulgora. And then we will get some science going shortly and see how we go. Right, so we'll, yeah. Go back up to this wall. Actually, we'll go... What do we need? Oh, we need quite a bit of stuff. Let's do a little resupply. What we need for walls. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh, that's another cliff. These fucking trees, man. They're out to get me, I swear. Okay. Let's enable this, this, and this, and this as well. We get rid of all of our trash as well. Where could it possibly be taking these? Is there a... There must be a chest that I left somewhere accidentally. There. Unbelievable, man. There should be everything we need to go and expand a little bit more. The only thing I might add is a... First of all, we'll take these out and recharge a little bit. I forgot. Oh, cliff explosives. Volcanus just arrived. What are we out of? Are we out of military science? We're out of wars. Oh, because it's eating all of our stone. These inserters are too powerful, man. Okay, just one inserter will do. Okay, and then military science should start back up. So we should be good. How many laser turrets have we got? 841. Okay, plenty. And I might grab some more substations. None in here. Very good. Head back down here and we will try and push out to claim this entire area. Don't know how well this is going to go, but we'll do our best. Did I accidentally leave some? I did. There are some extra holes here that shouldn't be here. I don't know how that happened. Okay, that's good. All of those can get ammo now, lovely. Holy shit, okay. Okay, we are getting quite a few more behemoth biters with all the nests that we've taken out. But we should be okay. Okay, maybe we don't have enough damage for this. Did we just lose all of our bots? No, we didn't. It definitely felt like it. Oh my god. I love getting stuck on a rock and then dying to poison. Dying to goop. Dying to spit a goop. Okay, well that was much more successful this time. I feel like we lost way less laser turrets. Hey buddy. Hi. I guess I probably should have had these in there, right? I hope you had fun getting microwaved. I had fun microwaving him. Oh, we didn't get any repair packs. That's one thing I forgot. It explains why we're taking so many losses in laser turrets. I did not mean to use all those cliff explosives, but that's okay. Getting fucking dark outside, man. What happened? Oh my god, I made my coffee and I didn't even drink it. Been too focused on squashing bugs. What's the best way of taking this one? Probably to move the power pole back a little bit. And we'll start from... Oh. That's better. We are losing a few laser turrets, but mind a few bots, but nothing crazy. We do have plenty of full HP laser turrets, so we should be plenty good without repair packs. Honestly, this is probably a little bit better, because it means we have less bots flying in the air constantly. I guess a little bit fewer would be the correct. Correct word there. Oh. Okay. I knew I was going to do that. I had a feeling. That's exactly why I saved. And I'm dead. Oh, not quite. God, we're claiming so much space today, it feels so good. Too bad there's not that many resources that we're claiming, just the uranium for now, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Welcome back, Bagel Bits. We're spreading democracy. Oh, nice. Very good. Okay. Let's remove all of these. Okay, we've still got plenty of laser turrets. So the question is, with our city blocks, is this... okay, that is centered properly. So we probably do want to push them out just a little bit further. Yeah, like how that is. It definitely feels a lot like Helldivers with the fucking... the amount of bugs we're squishing. Oops. Have they already expanded back into this area, or did I just miss that? I might have missed that one. I wouldn't be surprised either way, to be honest. Okay. I think I'm going to have to push these biters back a little bit further as well. So let's... It's negotiating time, bitches. Okay. That should be... I really didn't mean to use all of that, but that's okay. Sometimes you accidentally destroy cliffs. That's just kind of how things go. I'm not convinced we actually have enough room. No, I think we're gonna have to do some more negotiating. Holy fuck, these bases are so big, man. It's so fucking big. Okay. That should now be plenty of space for the perimeter corner. Yeah. Yeah, that is plenty good. And we'll just start building this out so that the bugs don't resettle in this area. And we'll just cap off this wall. It should be fine. Because we might have to go back. We might be okay. We might have to go back and resupply though. Especially since we didn't have repair packs. And oh yeah, we've lost a whole bunch of bots. And now we're out of walls. But with any luck, we'll save now. We won't build any more. will just remove these. Remove all of the assorted power poles, and we will instead connect it up properly to the base. Oh my god. The bite is re-expanded back into this area. Holy fuck, that's so big! Oh my god, they did it twice. They're ruthless, man. Oh my god, that's so many worms as well. All right. We are running very short on bots. Stop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well. I guess that's what happens. Okay, that'll now be connected properly. As it should be. I definitely do need to go and do a resupply though. So hopefully the biters haven't taken back too much territory by the time I'm back. They are fucking brutal. I guess that's Deathworld for you. Oh, I can get resupplied from here. It's beautiful. Because I guess these have all the same items as this network. I failed to recognize it, but I like it. Okay, I guess it's not giving us a huge amount, but... Oh, okay. I really fucked up there. Yeah, I really fucked up there. Okay, substations, walls. We don't need ammo. Laser turrets. That should do us nicely. Hopefully now that we've got some radars down, we should be able to spot the expansion parties before they take back too much territory. Holy shit. Please no. Oh, we've got no power. What the fuck did I just do, man? These are connected, right? Yeah. Wait, are we already polluting them? Oh, we are. Okay. That explains a lot. Come on in, buddy. Or is that a expansion party? There's an expansion party. Okay, let's go down this way a little bit. At least we have a little bit of radar coverage now. I'm out of radars. We're almost out of power in our armor. Jesus Christ, why are they so tanky? Okay, good. No more expansion parties. Oh my god. Maybe I should be eating fish, you know? Maybe the bots have been doing me a favor. Okay. This is technically all the space we need, so we'll just clear to the edge of the water there. Yeah, we've still got plenty of laser turrets and such. Yeah, evolution's going up pretty quick now that we're expanding. Right, I think we're going to have to remove these as well. They might just be a little bit too close otherwise. It should be good. Yeah, that's plenty of room. Oh my god, there are more nests back there. Hang on. Let's do one here. I mean, this will be fine for now. Again, laser turrets will be able to defend this. I might have to do it in a little, like, partial corner here. Like this. And that should be good enough. Yeah, that'll be plenty good enough. Yeah, we'll keep a radar. Oh, it probably doesn't much matter. Get rid of it. Likely inconsequential. That'll do. And now we just need to clear that. Oh my god. These biter expansions, man. This is insanity. Are we gonna have to go back for fucking electric poles? They come back as quickly as I kill them. I don't know what I expected. But not this. Okay, this hasn't been refilled yet, so we're not going to get a refill here. Inactivity. 30 seconds. At least we've got the wall there, so spiders shouldn't be able to come from top down at least. We just need to plug this gap and then we'll be good. I hope. Oh, I guess I wasn't in range for the logistics network, probably, was I? Okay, I need electric poles. Probably good on substations. Go to some laser turrets. This definitely feels like a war of attrition. The unfortunate thing is that I have to resupply occasionally. Alright, here we go. That should be the rest of the biters in this area. It appears to be the case. And this is our last fight before we build the wall. I'm gonna hope I'm prepared. Oh shit, we're out of laser turrets. Okay, retreat. Retreat. Alright, well, we survived. Somehow. And we are just about out of power. So good timing. Well, not really great timing, because I'd rather have more time to build the wall, but which is how it's got to be then. So I guess it probably makes sense to connect it down here. The rails. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to connect these roboports up as well. So, let us deconstruct this. Well, we shouldn't really deconstruct this until we've got a replacement, right? So we'll connect these up without joining the other perimeter wall into this system, preferably. We can connect here. Where are we? Here. Here. And over here. And bots should start swarming as soon as that landfill is placed, I hope. Good thing I made several thousand landfill. Or at least start getting some at this place. We do have a little bit of power left in the armor. This is why I need a Spidertron, man. We need to go to Glebber. My beloved. Okay, we are out of landfill. Let's make a little bit. That might be enough to get this rail. Nice. Oh, pipeline extent? Oh, by... okay. Well, I can just remove these, actually. And that fixes it. That's exactly... yeah. Exactly enough pipeline extent. And at least we are in the market for some uranium now. We'll uncheck those. We will place lamps. We want pipes as well. Merge low yield belts. Seems good. Well, actually, we should have done it with blue belts because we don't have... maybe we can start importing green belt. Yeah, we can probably start importing green belts. So we might need another Volcanus hauler. At some point. Maybe not right now. I would rather just have one hauler at the moment, and we can expand our fleet once I've got some new designs. Which isn't going to happen until advanced asteroid processing. Wait, where was that bot that got stuck? Maybe he isn't stuck anymore. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's get refueled, or restocked on all of our building things, rather. We out of blue chips. We're out of grit. Oh, because we're out of copper. Yeah, that would do it. What happened? Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. I should have known that was going to happen. I should have known that was going to happen. I was wondering why have we got no iron, but it does make total sense that I didn't place the rail signal. I couldn't place the rail signal back down because there was no bot coverage up there. It should be fine now, but I still do need to place down just a single rail signal. That was dangerous. Right here. Both right there. Right here, right here. And we shouldn't have any further problems now. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was 4,000 that we were researching. Oh well. Oh well. My bad. So yeah, we'll shoot back down to the base real quick. Finish personal logistics requests. And then go fortify that wall. And get rid of a bunch of shit. Oh my god, where's that going to now? Oh no! Wait. I see the problem. It's because these weren't filtered with fucking rocket fuel. Okay, blacklist. If anything ends on this, if anything ends up on this belt that isn't fuel, remove it, please. Please. Please, insert it, please. Alright. We appear to be ready to go. I'm gonna drop these fish back into this pond because I feel bad. I don't mean to pick these guys up. We're gonna collect some fish here. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so we'll start by going to the new wall and fort. Actually, we should. Yeah, we'll go to the new new wall. We'll fortify, and then we'll come back to remove this. But we'll start by just grabbing a little bit of this. It won't take any. Well, it won't take much bot power for us to do this. As long as we're smart about how we deconstruct. Might as well just remove the whole lot since I'm getting carried away. Hang on, turn that on, do this. Why isn't it letting me trash? We'll go build and then we'll come back. Yeah, the bots are doing something. Oh no, what the fuck? I don't have any fuel, man. I do wish I had rocket fuel, but apparently I Fulgora. It's okay. What do you mean can't insert car? Where did my car? Oh my god, that's my car on the ground. I guess my inventory really was full. Okay, that'll help with the inventory issues. It will, it will. And we should be building some rails up to this part as well, really. Where the fuck? Yeah? Yes. Oh, that wasn't the right spot. I thought it wasn't. And this. And this. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought that was one of the walls we were building, and I was like, oh, fuck. I was a bit worried there. Just a little bit. I was gonna say, surely we're running low on rails by now, but nope. Got rails for days. Good. And to bring some bots. Bring some bots too. So that I can make the rail station and chuck some bots in there and then not have to worry about it. Yeah, I guess we will do a roboport up there. Oh, we can't. We don't have any landfill. Alright, we'll just get rid of it then. Tis fine. We'll place our perimeter defense station. And we may be good to go. It was going to set requests, right? Okay, that's not going to be built yet, so I might just remove this little bit of rail. And we'll chuck a bunch of that in there so it can take some gear. Oh, shit. So it can take some gear. And we'll stick around for a little bit. Take anything you need, dog. It's all yours. Want any of these? Nope. Alright. We do need some ammo here, but that should be able to cope without it for now. Plenty of laser turrets down there. Alright, so this is... yeah, that's going to need a bunch of landfill. That should finish itself, really. We'll finish deconstructing this. All right. We can now do our city block no rails in here. Give it a couple of roboport connections. And we should be good. I didn't even realize we left a car up there. At what point did I leave a car up there? We'll leave this concrete as a reminder of... It might even just be stone brick. But as a reminder of where our wall once was. Oh, so that's where all of my rocket fuel went. Smart. Explains a lot. Oh my god, it sounds like there's rats in my roof. Or in my ceiling. I can hear something up there. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay. Well, the game is making a pretty good point. And does appear I will need to conquer further. Is this blocked again? Where's my... Okay, so something is wrong with these. I did need more chain signals. No, it's moving now. Oh shit. Okay. The problem is why is this in the wrong spot? This train stop is too far forward. I'm realizing that I need to replace all of these. Because I forgot. Right, do we have any big drills? We do. Okay, let's clear all the unneeded shit from the inventory. Which is honestly most of this. Oops, that was needed. Oh no, I don't want these. I just wanted to trash everything. God damn it. Why am I like this? Actually, we do need a storage tank. What's the range on this thing now? I guess we'll be able to see in a sec. Hey, that's pretty good. The manual targeting. I think I might have to do one more break and then we'll, I don't know what we'll do. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but I don't really want to end yet. I don't really. Oh, green chips figured itself out. So really, this should be like that. And this belt should go this way. Do we have cliff explosives on Fulgora? No. Okay. You need to go back to Volcanus and get some cliff explosives. Okay, we are almost out of scrap here. It appears. We're doing okay for now. I guess I probably need to set this to cliffs and then deselect any cliffs. Otherwise I'll just get destroyed right away. It is nice to see that this is at least partially functioning. Because it means we can paste down the... Wait, am I stupid? I didn't do a blueprint for science. I did everything but science. Great. Just bloody great. This isn't going to be holmium. This is going to be... What are they called? Supercapacitors? Superconductors. Stack size of 200. We'll do 4k as a buffer. Oh, right, this needs to be these. It actually doesn't use anywhere near as many green chips as I thought it would. I mean, it uses a fair few, but it's nothing crazy. I'll consider that a win. This will be invaluable for making Tesla turrets once we get that researched. Alright, I'm gonna go for another break. And then I'm gonna deal with the Fulgora science, and we'll at least get that done before I end stream. Alright, I'll be about 5 minutes. It's dark outside, so I'm closing my curtains. I'm back. Thank you again for your patience. I do wonder... Okay, we do have enough water throughput. We do. Oh, okay, this does indeed shut off sometimes. So we are in need of more accumulators, it seems. Which we have, we just need to place them. Is that? Yeah, that's good enough for now. What's the range of this thing? Okay, yeah, that looks like it's a full... We don't have block coverage all the way down there. We do this. And then fill all these up as best we can. And it should be all relatively safe from the lightning. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make, but we've got the accumulators, so why not? Once we eventually mine out this whole island worth of scrap, we'll convert this to just a full power gen one, and then we'll move on to this island. Should have upgraded these a long time ago. Alright. I'm going to save. Go into the editor and we will figure out the Fulgora science. Maybe I already did do a build. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, we did. Kind of. I mean, it's good enough, right? Alright, electromagnetic science. We'll just shift that over. No, we won't. We'll do it in line. We'll at least be able to make a couple from this. We're gonna need holmium solution. Here's our holmium pipes. We don't have any holmium pipes running over here. Yep, that is fine to run over that. Holmium gets connected here. And this gets connected here. It appears to all be connected. Just need a couple of substations. And that needs accumulators. Alright, so we need to, I guess we'll just run a request a chest for accumulators. And then supercapacitors. Which will be... Where's my accumulators? Alright, that's not going to be connected. Some of these aren't going to be connected, but that's okay. And then we'll just stockpile a whole shit ton. And we can probably set up Fulgora Revised now that it's got a little bit of cliff explosives. Right, because we're waiting on blue chips. What are we missing then? Water. Did I not connect water back up here? I did not. That explains a lot. Okay. That should be fine. We will slowly get a trickle of cliff explosives that way. Fulgora Revised, we're going to want to request we'll do 5k. And then on Norvis we're going to need to add in another belt. This is going to be electromagnetic science. And a little bit of spaghetti. And they should at least service us until we've got, okay, Okay, I see the problem. Oh, yeah, I didn't line these up very nicely. We'll just do it manually on the other side. Like this. Okay, that works, and then like so. You know, I should do this a little bit differently. It should be a buffer chest, actually. Should be... Where's buffer chest? Yeah, because that means it'll request. Yeah, okay. So what we want? Metallurgic. Space. And so on and so forth. Enable if we've got less than 1k in there. Just do them manually. Space science is less than 1k. And then that's less than 1k. And it should be set up for all of our sciences for the foreseeable future. Seems good. It is still a little bit of a messy shit show, but it'll do. And then 1k. Okay, so they should all be connected. Let us send you here. And we'll do 30 seconds of inactivity. Just to try and get that all stocked up a little bit. And then it can go here afterwards. Okay, so Fulgora Revise is going to request science packs. We should be producing them now. We are not producing them now. Why are we not producing them now? Oh, because I'm dumb. I tried to put them both on the same side of the belt, so that would do it. And this should be our beautiful pink science. Lovely. Lovely. We're not going to be able to do too many launches of that, but that's okay. Did I not connect all these? Oh no, they appear to be all connected up. Oh, it should be each. And now it'll start recycling proper. Yeah. Let's increase this to 4k of each, just so we can make sure we've got plenty to be sending rockets. 4k, this will be 2k. This will be lots. I don't know, 1600 or some shit. Probably 3200 actually. I don't know. I can't do maths. Not right now, anyway. Automatic requests. That's probably enough cliff explosives for Fulgora. And this can just be sent off to do its thing now. Our first tech that we're going to get is Tesla weapons. Because that's what's gating us between here and Gleber. Actually, let's do mech armor first. Oh no, we'll do Tesla weapons first, because mech armor is going to take a while. Right, that isn't receiving electrolyte because of the cliff explosive issue, but that should be resolved as soon as Fulgora Revised gets there. We're going to do... Wait, it's already requesting 100, so that's fine. It does appear that this is getting overloaded though. Alright, no power down there. Okay, well that can be removed. Then... no purple chests. It's a little bit chaotic right now, but that's okay. And that'll give us the blue chips we need for this. Well, at least some of the blue chips we need. Plenty of electromagnetic science. This should be full by now, right? Yeah. And we're still having blackouts. Though it doesn't seem like we're too far away from having enough power. It seems to be a relatively short little blackout. At least we know we have a working system here. So we are short on holmium. But that's kind of unsurprising given that. I guess just a little bit more coverage on these would be good. Maybe instead we should do lightning collectors, and then we'll do Tesla turrets. Is that science being shipped? Oh no, EM plants. I mean that's good too. I guess we'll just start with 1k payloads. And then we should be okay. Should move some of this into the... yeah, just so that we've got that request sorted. And then, yeah, we'll need to start rebuilding here to to start using the new technologies. What was the other thing that I wanted to do before it was that? There was another thing that I wanted to do. Was it blue chips on Volcanus? Probably. This whole thing's going to need a bit of an overhaul for that, though. I guess in preparation for that, we should just get rid of as many cliffs as we can. Like, as many cliffs as we can. All of them, in fact. Which is going to eat up a good chunk of cliff explosives, but that makes life a lot easier here. Let's not go into the demolishers territory, though. I do wonder, do demolishers have much electric resistance? Yes. So this should service us plenty good for now. So that's probably fine. Cannot find path to destination. What is missing? We must be missing a rail somewhere, right? I mean, we could make a bypass. That would help diagnose. And if it still doesn't move... Oh. I don't know how I spotted that. And we do obviously need another perimeter defense station right here too. As soon as that rail is placed, this should be functional again. Which may take a while. Alright, it was uranium is the other thing I wanted to do. And then totally forgot about. Okay, where's my legs? It's probably a little bit overkill. I've got no idea what I just did, but it just opened a tab in my browser. Is one of my keys stuck? Oh, my Windows key was stuck. Oh great, and now my browser's shitting the bed and not closing tabs. What did I do? Okay, goodbye. Not enough to full one rocket, but that won't take long. Oh, it might take long, actually. If we're out of holmium. Roll. So the question is, how do we get more holmium? It does realistically seem like the solution is to produce more scrap. Or I guess process more scrap rather than produce it. But we don't yet have a way of... I guess we probably don't necessarily need to, we can get a roboport over here. So maybe it is time we... just start by doing this. And doing this. That, I mean, there's a little bit of an area where bots can get hit, but it shouldn't be too bad, in theory. That's crazy. It is just technically a couple of tiles short, but because we connected this top part, they have a connection. Maybe before I go any further here, we'll first get a radar over there. Like so. Alright, it's not part of the network because it doesn't have power, so we need to wait until nighttime and then it'll start doing its thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's to be expected. Not ideal, but nothing ever is. Damn, we're so close. I guess we'll reduce our first payload to 979. Hello? Why isn't my numpad working? Oh, I can't do... It literally just doesn't let me... Wait, is my numpad actually broken? Or is my keyboard just fucked? What is going on here? Oh. Yeah, my numpad just isn't working. Well, that's great. Hang on. Do my top keys work? Oh, now my shift is stuck down. What the fuck is my keyboard doing, man? Okay. Man, fuck Keychron. All their keyboards are dog shit. All the homies hate Keychron. Yeah, we'll send this back. We can go do lightning collectors, which will help with the power on Fulgora. And then what? I guess we could do some chips here. And we can extend that as tall as we need. Where did I do? It was just here, right? And then red chips. And this thing is a whole nother beast, man. Okay, we'll just do a roboport here. And a roboport on the far side. That should do a full green belt. So we should be pretty safe to just split this off. Send some this way. I haven't even thought about the plastic yet, but I figure we can just steal something like this. Okay, so copper on the inside and iron on the outside. So iron. And copper's here. We can hook that up like so. Oh, needs to be one further down. And that should just start working in theory. We should have plenty of modules. Looks like we do. Oh, these aren't connected. Okay. Yep, that works. That's a whole last belt of green chips. I do wonder if we are throughput limited with the inserters at all. Yes. Yes, we are. When do we unlock belt stacking? Gleber, right? Yeah. Oops, like this. And that'll be this hooked up. Plastic. This would be a really good time to have rate calculator, but I guess we're just gonna be... We'll figure it out. Plastic needs coal and petroleum. That goes out, this goes in. These should be green. That goes in. And we'll just take a guess at how much we need. We might as well just repeat this. Couple of times. Hook up petroleum. I can't imagine we're going to need that much more than what we've got here. We'll just pop some prod mods. And then we can just add more vertically if we need to, but that might be enough. Oh shit, I never set the recipe on these. Okay, and this isn't connected to copper. And then we should have to place another one behind it to get enough red chips. Which we will just do this real quick. That should cover us. It's not the most beautiful red chip design ever, but let's do it like this. Run them side by side. Well, at least we shouldn't be doing that because we're going to be sending most of these to blue chips. We do need to balance these as well. Oh, I guess that doesn't quite reach, so we'll need to just pop another one of these on the side. I don't even know what we're gonna do for blue chips, man. Hey, it's my brain. Okay. I'm gonna set this back to 1K. Oh, we'll just go turn that off actually. And we'll get our first Fulgora science. And then I'll probably disappear. I might actually just remove these for now, just so I can get this planner done. Emit landfill, avoid placement on cliffs. This is going to be sparse. We'll tidy this up a little bit. Now we'll do it like this actually. Down and then that way. And then this can connect over. Oh, that's probably a real big waste of belts, actually. Let's do it over here. Okay, that's connected. Going to send this across here. That'll connect up to this. And then we'll have a little collection area down here. Just like this. I'm gonna do a blueprint of this, and we're gonna snap to grid and get rid of all of it. And we can do this. Right. And so roboports over every second if possible. So here, 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 and here. Sorry, this is messy as fuck, but we'll get there. And that should give good enough roboport coverage. And also collection coverage. Might just need to put one up there. Then we can grab this. No. We can grab this. Place it down. And fill out any missing miners. Which doesn't appear to be too many. There's one there, one there, one there, one there. And we'll just overfill it a little bit. And then what, we need one here or something? That's probably fine. We now have pink science, yippee! Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. It's been 10 fucking hours, man. We will raid XA again. Yippee! He's doing GTNH as per usual. Are these full yet? They are. Good. Well, almost full actually, not quite. And I'll probably be live tomorrow. Probably. Alright. I'll send you guys over to XA. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I appreciate it. We got a shit ton done today. We completely did a Fulgora in basically one day, which was 10 hours, but it's still good progress. Yeah, potentially see you guys tomorrow. If not, hope you have a good day. And if so, I'll see you guys there. Goodbye.